Here we go, we are live. Damn it, it's getting harder and harder to get live. During the week, office days are exhausting, but hey, we're here. Hello and welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the streams, welcome back to Fun 150s. And today, we are back where it all started. Today, we'll be back to Necro as requested by our viewers. Let's jump into it. Oops, that I didn't mean to do. Here we go. So, while people is showing up, we can and should farm some keys. And then we will see what's up with Rathma, and then if by any chance we get it fast, we'll see what's up with Bone Spear. And yeah, so that's the plan for today. Right, key-wise, 64, not so bad, not so bad. So we'll not have to farm too many keys. That's good. It will be just perfect for people to gather up, and then we can go pushing. I think I will have, I will need one of these. Don't think I have an ancient one. Doesn't look like it. So yeah, we'll have to do some gambling, definitely. Rafma also, like, we have a lot of pieces. Non-ancient. But, well, it is what it is. Let's go then. No waste time. So we'll do our beloved Pestilence. For speeds, I think that's the best for goblins. And let's just do it. Do it. We have a curse here. That's not bad for enmities, by the way. But first, the portal. Did I put Paragon in? Of course, 0 movement speed. Perfect. Sure thing. Good luck with that. I felt like it's kind of slow. Straight away. We have a very quick. Fine is in place. All good. Loudware, hello! My fleet manager is here. See? Did you see my message before you come online? Absolutely not. Because I'm already late, so I didn't have time to... I didn't even go to Twitch. Just fired up my OBS, my YouTube stream, and then here we are. Yeah, I'm late already, that's why I was rushing. It's kind of tough in the office days to go online, because I come quite late from office. Then dinner, then publish the new YouTube video, then like time just flies like this. Jump, 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 done. Is it anything urgent, or can it wait after stream? I will check it after stream, surely. But if it's urgent, I can have it. Where are you boasting there with a mega clear or something? Or mega drop? And we start the day with a 4. Oh, not good, not bad. Is my inventory empty? Yes. Okay. Mega drop in disguise? Intrigue. Let's do the chest probably. Jesus. Tell us.
I got my GR140 done in like 6 keystones, really bad effects gameplay I guess. My first GR141 failed versus Tetris, but this is the cool drop I got from the failed GR141 loot.
Hopefully it's not a virus there, let me see. Loading, loading. Just go for fails, what is this? Low time. Do you use this one? What are you playing? You play Tal Russia. I've never seen this one probably. We get an enmity? No enmity? Jesus, I was not even looking. Just a meme drop. It has cold on. Never used it before, to be honest. Cool down of slow time. That looks like a DMO item, right? Only thing I can think about using it on. Well, if you need it, congratulations. Otherwise, I don't know. But it's 2010, like it's and 1000 intelligence. What the hell? That's a primal in disguise. Except the cooldown. But stats. Solid.
Try to GR141 fails, but first fail versus Tether's dropped gesture of Orpheus wand, 20% cold /1k int /10% CDR /13 AP. It can be used as a one-hander meme drop to go with Tal Rasha Orb, that I got as my 6th primal of this season. Yeah, some people use Azuroth for the cold element and attack speed, but this is another way to play cold, primal in disguise, yes.
Yeah, so you can use it, but what you use usually there? So, if you go one-hander, okay, because I was using the double staff setup. Okay, so double-hander you can go with pig sticker and then you can go with this one because it has cold on top. You play Tal Rasha. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, true. Why are you suffering with Tal Rasha? Go with Firebird, do 150. Holding one button. Anyway, I hope Dan, the viewer that requested Rafma, will be today on stream, because we are doing this for him actually. His request. Pestilence is pretty neat for speeds, for like low level speeds. Tell you that. Just jump around, everything dies. You don't have to do anything. You go on auto cast and just jump from elite to elite. And it kills very well the goblins when you get goblin floor on in enemies. So I didn't even target him. Oh. 6 keys, that's very nice. Very kind. That
Easy peasy, my boy.
easy peasy. The report lady is here. Go usual route. So we didn't get a single enmity from the chest. That is such a waste. Congrats on the drop, by the way, Lotware. So play Tal Rasha, like, and you probably play the one-hander setup, then... Oh no, actually you do the... I've seen you have the stuff in your hand, so it's... But you can swap. With this drop, maybe you can swap. And also this build doesn't overkill blues, so it's another cool thing about this. Oh, we got them, and... Woohoo, bosses. Oh, straight away bosses, let's go, keys. 20 keys, please. I got today a weird like this, you see? Double bosses. I got today an enmity where I had 5 bosses in a row, 5 floors in a row with bosses. It was crazy. Sometimes it procs like the lucky one. You had an ad? Who are you? Yeah, I was saying like you definitely play the two-hander since I saw it in the screenshot, but for this drop you might try the one-hander as well, one-handed setup. Like 100 plus source. Then elite just to jump faster, stronger, better together. Sometimes you have a small downtime if you're unlucky.
I was thinking to use it and it gave me the 20% cold. I was hoping to see 20% arcane initially for group play, don't know why, but I kept keeping random bad gesture of Orpheus, hoping for this exact RNG lol. It'll be funny as a test for one-hander gameplay.
So it can, it's a variable element, so it can have all the elements, like on a ring or stuff. And not on a, like bracers. I thought it's like stable cold all the time. You know, Doombringer with physical, Azure Wharf with cold and so on. Didn't know. But cold for the Russia command. Then yeah, for speeds, you might try it out. Makes sense. Didn't know. I tell you, like I didn't use this one forever. Feels like a DMO item. But then they usually play Frozen Warp, so you'll want the sword, whatever it's called, like Spectral Blade or whatever. For the Frozen Warps. What's cooking here? Keys. We are cooking keys. Then Rathma, then Bone Spear. That's the plan. Didn't clean this one. Oh, maybe I didn't finish. Oh shit, maybe I didn't finish the first one. Thought we finished it. First Agony 3, I mean. Oh, elites. Fuck. Basilisk is very cool for speeds, Alex. And it's the best against goblin floors. That's why I swapped to it. I really like it. But you have sometimes like small cooldown. Don't get elites for a while, but otherwise, just glide. Everything dies. Without even needing to aim to stuff. That's the best part. Like 2-piece bonus is one of the coolest one. Just eat corpses, everything dies around. Hate when it happens. How many keys was that? I didn't pay attention. Oh no, we are full already? What are we gambling? Selena we have, so it should be some Rathma piece. Oh no, the shield. We need the shield. Though, does the shield has damage on it? No, so it's not compulsory to have it ancient. Since it doesn't have a damage range on it. Then something from Rathma. I don't even know what we have and what we need. What pieces are we using with Rathma? Still over 5 minutes? Come on, Alex. Should be shamed. What are the small ones? this we were looking yesterday, right? Guardian. Actually nothing. Like I have like shield probably or something from Rafma. So we don't even do the helm. So we need these three and some boots. Then probably gloves. Or good shoulders as well. Cooldown. Shoulders are good already. We put cooldown area damage. Gloves. Gloves. Non-ancient, but also area damage. Crit. Do we have area damage on Rafma? Do we use it? Like, never pushed with it. Or is it cooldown? It's only cooldown. So it's... Oh, he has area damage here as well. Why didn't he primify? He primified Selena. Jesus, why? Okay. So you don't really need... though you do need area damage. Okay. Then I don't know what to gamble for. Let's do shield. Or should we do gloves? Wait, is armor? It is. Then shoulders are ancient. Probably gloves then.
Are you ready?
Or shield. I don't know, I'm confused.
I've seen better. What?
Yeah, probably shield. We're getting quite a lot. I didn't click on Warwick. Where is my under 6? I don't love time attacks, you know. Once a set is done, it's done. For me, the target is to get 150 down. It can be 1 minute, it can be 14 minutes, 59 seconds. Like Monk last season. And that's it. I will still be like forever last Monk on previous season, you see. That's another record to have. The best LOD should it be. If you look, I will always be the last one. You're here as well. What are you doing? And boom. You have to beat me on the other side. 14:59, 600 milliseconds. Easy. No one will beat it. This guy tried, but he failed. I'm the other rank 1. Like if you invert the leaderboard of 150s, I'm rank 1. You should go here rank 1 and then we would be like both extremities. Svetoslav, hello, welcome to the stream. Higher Pergon than you? Am I? I play more than. Jeez. Give me heart attacks.
This necro-pestilence farming is actually more entertaining than Condemn Crusader with the PowerPoint gaming and flashbang in an extremely dark room late at night.
That one is terrible. Anything is more entertaining than that. We need this one in the cube, right? Fates, wow. That's good, we got it already. And then this, what do we need there? Like crit, cooldown, area damage probably. So this one is not bad. Non-ancient though, but we don't really care. Fate I will extract. I think we need it in the cube as far as I remember. What build we try? We will play Rathma first, and then if we somehow get 150 down in due time, and we will have time remaining, we will do Bone Spear. And after that, I don't know. But we have two builds upcoming. I'm still farming keys, like 83. We will go 100 when we'll start. Gambling, let me put this in. Keep this one for now. Don't I have any primal for that, by the way? Just checking. Not really. What is this guardian doing here? This is not primal. And war guild. What is this? Primal stone gauntlets I have. Jesus. What is that? Well, that's why I don't really have. That's from the witch doctor. That means that we should have space here. So shields.
My father was a great man until he had a steel. Anything could happen. See you soon.
I still have. Wait, I thought we are done.
Well, it's a good
600 yet.
paperweight.
I cannot afford
Now we're
that.
done. Pretty often the shield procs, so we should get like an ancient one at least, if not primal.
I'm afraid not.
Sniped that elite upstairs. SSF, hello, welcome. Yeah, I think we didn't finish this one yet. Didn't get one, right? So we'll do Nephilims until we hit like 2000 cap. Not cap, but like shards, and then we'll see the keys. Should be over 100. Then we start pushing. Cardboard gear that we have. I'm not sure though about Bone Spear, but it will be able to do it without augments. It should be theoretically, I think. For whites it should be enough. This Blighted Marrow like scales pretty well in density. But we never know. Rathma should be enough. Why is it so empty? No stacks. Boom. Good thing is that we got the helm. By the way, what else is in cube? Like Cypher will craft and then the ring. Yeah, okay. So we have everything. What are we using there? Elena? Or Nair? Elena. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, primals. We would need some ashes, by the way. I'm quite short on ashes after yesterday. The right one. Oh, goblin. Big. Bad thing about Pestilence, but it triggered that downstairs once as well. A lot of goblins. Can't see all of them. One escaped though. It was triggered earlier probably. That's a lot of materials now. A primal, unfortunately. This is the best floor to get goblins on. Like the most goblins you get here. The biggest pack. And materials is exactly what we need in terms of Forgotten Souls. Because yesterday we had like 0 in the end. I'll do a very nice stack. See after that how many we have. Done? No? Okay, looks like it's done. So let's see. 188. We had almost 0. Like I think we had 10 or 15 after that. Big. Look at this. Goblins forever. That can have time also. It's the legendary field. Cooldowns. So many no primal. We had the goblin here as well. Jaeger running away. Don't you run away. Still got a key from the chest at least, so that's nice. Five, very nice. We finish this one? Not really. Bosses. Five again. Nice key drops today. Very nice. And this is beside, by the way, we need one for the ramification. It's also a good drop. Good that I've seen it. Then here we still have the corner, right? Like up. This one was very nice, like we had already like 4 enmities on this one. That's why I like doing these maps. Very rich in visions. Gearing for Afma? Yes. Oh, Dan, here it is. I was just talking about you. Saying that I hope at least you will show up, so because we are doing this for you. Yeah, well, it's not even gearing because we have Afma in place. It's getting keys basically, so that we can comfortably farm the right 150. But on the way, if we get some gears, it's fine. We are doing only primals, so it's from Kadala mostly. No vision. Edge. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you are here though, so I'm not doing it in vain. How many shards? 11. Okay, then it's like what? 4 more if we don't get goblin, and less if we get a red goblin. So soon we start. Get ready. Get your popcorn, get your favorite beverage. Starting soon. The oven is getting warm. Ah, doors. Okay, first. Moon, are you around? Can you ban the bot? Get distracted. Move the space. We will remove the bot. Should see my red necro. 6.2 million shit damage, 5 primals. Ooh, that's a lot. Though shit damage is not always relevant, but yeah, 5 primals sounds strong. Moon around. Moon, hello. Need my moderator. Wait, this is not. I pressed on this one. Jesus, this one, hello. Big one, absolutely. Only 22 Paragon. So basically like me, more or less. I will do it with 0 primals. Well, I'll prime if I have a weapon. I will do it almost with no ancients. But I don't care. I like it. I like it the hard way. Then did you do 150 then already? Are you stuck? Close to it and you want to see me doing it. But you can take notes. It will be my first time I push with Rafna, so don't give guarantees. It will be a pleasant view. 145. 145 is not just it already. 145 is quite fast. Got bosses, more keys. No keys? Jesus Christ, 0 keys from 3 bosses. Oh. Next. For this one, yes, of course I can. So you need Pestilence build. As you can see, like nothing is ancient. Well, I have a couple, but it's just put together like it's from sticks and crap. So you need 5 Pestilence, basically this 4 and pants, or this 4 and boots. Then Crimson. Even on low Paragon, still Crimson, not Guardian, because we need the cooldown. It's a very heavy cooldown dependent build for Land of the Dead. Crimson, then here you can put whatever you want. I put this, I just crafted this just to have more resource to proc faster Ring of Zodiac with my skeletons when I'm down on cooldown. Crispin, squirts, and you can see here that I took a shitty squirt just to put cooldown on it. And then you put cooldown wherever you can. Basically on every piece. Just prioritize cooldown. And that's it, basically. Then skills are like this. You can pause and then later look at this. And then you put on autocast these 3, on autocast Land of the Dead, you just jump around and your skeletons will proc Zodiac, so you'll have very low cooldown. And again, not Frozen Lands, Shallow Graves, just because it gives those 2 extra seconds of Land of the Dead, so it matters a lot, it's a big difference. And to compensate the lack of crowd CC, because you don't do dislocation here you do Flash Sustain just to proc this passive. Blood is Power. To compensate lack of CC here and to proc your Trapped, you use the rune here, Visceral Impact. So you stun all the time when you hit. So it will proc straight away Crispin, double bonus, and it will proc Trapped. That's the thing around it. And then in Cube, it's Ingium. You can put Messerschmitts as well, but Ingium works better. It's more consistent than Corpse Whispers, Pauldrons, and Ring of Roll Granger, just to combine the sets. Easy peasy. No problemo, señor. Con mucho gusto. Very nice, and as you can see, the main reason why I swapped it is Goblin Floors. The only set where you can on chill kill all the goblins without fearing that they will skip. And without doing any effort. You just walk around them and they die. Because the beauty of Pestilence is the 2-piece bonus. Whenever you devour, like eat corpses, it will shoot automatically corpse lance, and the best part of it is that it auto-aims. So you don't need to aim the mobs, they just die by themselves. It's like automized everything. It's very nice. Then of course you run from elite to elite. Once you get Yungium up, you can blood rush forever. Make it faster. And also with this one, when you get goblin floors, each goblin will proc Yungium, so basically you have permanent Land of the Dead because it resets like crazy. So you're never in danger to run out of Land of the Dead on a goblin floor. So it's very consistent. Like it's a perfect synergy there. You can see boss, I'm not even aiming it, and he's done. Easy. Rylina, by the way. Was it Rylina? But I might have had it already. Which one are we using? Is it Nero or Rylina? I think it's Rylina, right? 35. Necro. Oh no, it's Siphon, Funerary Peak. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, we do the power shift thingy. Weird, but okay. Then, why did we stop? Did we finish this one? Not really. Success. Two more rifts basically. This one and one more, and then we gamble, and then we go. So, oh shit! Even without Engiom, we have permanent blood rush now. If we use metabolism, that's nice. So it's extra mega duper mobility. You don't even need Engiom to have it up 100%. Did I hear a goblin? Yeah. Where are you, my friend? The normal one. I would wish a blood one. Yeah, we have blood rush without him. Nice. I didn't even... That's how much cooldown I have. Easy. Slow. This is the worst map you can get in P16. It's completely wrong because it's one of the best. How long? I would say like 10 minutes. Very soon. But feel free to take a nap, of course. Don't think we will get like straight out of like straight when we start. Like I'll have to figure out the build, like construct it, blah blah blah. Like it will take time. I have to test it as well. I have no idea what it is in terms of toughness. Damage, I'm not concerned. I know it has a lot of damage, so it should be fine. Toughness, though. Last season, I remember toughness was a bad thing. It was an issue. Goblins bosses. No primals, so it'd be nice to get useful. Selena. Where is, do we have a goblin? Yes. And lost yellow rift by the way. Gamble. And then we build the build. Build the build. Double build. Die. Oh, they will die. Oh, Goblin Pact in a rift. Where? Materials I don't mind at all. Very welcome, especially the Forgotten Souls. Direly lack. 29 items. What are we buying? Shields. Shields.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon.
Why are we getting Crusader shields? Did I buy Crusader
Let's
shields?
see what happens, shall we?
No, it's mystery shield. Like, it's weird.
Well, isn't that nice?
This one we should keep. Let's keep it clean here. Oh, in reverse. Okay, Relina I have extracted. Tragul. Which one do I have on Tragul? I don't even remember. Let's put them here. Rafma. Else. One primal shield.
Such a brave
No, shield
bold.
should not be primal. It's fine.
What a steal.
Destination.
You look like you could use a new item when you come back again.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the bold. That's nice.
But nothing.
Can I have it back?
Stupid Kadala. Alrighty. Key-wise, we should be over 100. 127. That's enough. Let's do it. So, Crispin probably stays, right? I think so. Then, what else stays? Crimson stays as well. The only thing is that we might need have a pair of boots. What do we have here? Land of the Dead? Not Land of the Dead, the Army of the Death. Where is it? Don't tell me it's on Helm, please. It's not good, then it's on what? What? We don't do... Don't Army of the Dead anywhere? Really? We don't have it on items. Okay, that's good actually. I like when we don't need to put skill on. Great, then Crispin, COE Squarts. Yeah, that's Selena, stuff like that. So, Crispin stays, everything else goes away. Jewelry, we should respect the rules and put it here. Then I'll have to primify one of these. Well, this one also stays, but we have another one, right? With crit and area damage and stuff. So that one will go. Crimson stays for now. This one has Bone Spear, so I'll do another set of boots probably. And I should check if we have anything from the... I should extract this from Wizard. Or even from Witch Doctor. We have some things, probably. You go, you go, you go. Then. Rafma wise. I even have Inarius for some reason. Oh, we have two shoulders with Rafma. Three shoulders. Do I have a Rafma here? I do have a Rafma put together already, but that's a speed Rafma. Since it has Messerschmitts. Interesting. Do another one. We need the push one. So this was the shield, right? This one will be here. We'll primify it. We'll choose the shoulders. Helm will have to. Oh wait, I'm not doing Crimson actually. I'm doing. I said that I will do the Guardian version for toughness and less cooldown. Then we don't need this. We need the boots. Do I have a boots? Inarius, Rough might do have a boots. We have ancients with resist all, unfortunately, which we don't really want. We want armor, but it will do. So, 1 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then shoulders will be 5. We craft Guardian Selena on the other one. Then, perfect squares. I don't have a funerary peak extracted. Oh, this is sad. Where is our perfect squares? That's the one. Poison. This is good for Tragul as well. Then 99 on intelligence. We'll take that. We craft these two and let's decide on the shoulders. So, shoulder-wise. Cooldown. This is trash. This one is not bad if we put area damage there. And this one is even better. Lightning. Okay, use this one. Thank you very much. You go back. Guardian, we might have some good belts probably, hopefully. Intelligence armor. That's the best, I think. Dexterity. Yeah, so we need a helm now. It will not be easy to get. But we have materials, that's the best part. So if we look at helm, Guardian, we can do like 150. And yeah, let's just do it. So we just again to double check, we don't have any skill, right? Let me see also the max roll build. Just curious, what do they recommend? Guides. Necro. Rafma. Solo push. So we do recommend Crimson for cooldown, that's fine. I want to see stats. So yeah, and that we don't have Army of the Dead on this. That's very nice. So it's when it's cooldown. And though without Crimson, we don't really need too much cooldown because cooldown goes towards Crimson. That's why we need it in Crimson variant. Then physical. And no Blood Rush version with borrowed time, even more cooldown for Crimson, but we don't use Crimson. Okay. Then use so then we need the help. Guardian Gaze. Let's do 5s. No primal. So we need int, wit, crit, and socket. hit 3 out of 4. Which will be very not easy. But if we get a primal, then it makes easy. Int with movement speed. Int with this is close. That's with socket, by the way. I didn't even see that. But again, movement speed. And this is with socket ancient. Very close. This one we can use, but with percent life is much worse than vitality. It defies the whole purpose. I will keep it as a backup though, in case we get completely unlucky. Invid crit, okay. We have already a better one, even if it's non-ancient. We might stop on this one, even if it's bad, like lowest crit, but should be fine. Should we try another 5? Don't want to waste too many materials. Okay, we'll stop here for now. Then tuning. We need to primify this. And we want to hit what? Attack speed. The attack speed matters. Because it's a minion damage, right? Oh no, actually. But still it's a multiplier. No, it's for cooldown. To get cooldown on our then army. Not army, Jesus, Land of the Dead. So we want damage, increase cooling, attack speed, and area damage. I can sacrifice damage to get double intelligence. So attack speed, area damage, I would say. It looks like attack speed is quite important. So let's see. We don't have too many ashes. Int attack speed, that's exactly what I wanted. So we'll do int attack speed, area damage. That's nice. And here, whatever that helm is called. And Siphon Blood. I don't have a funerary peak, so we'll have to upgrade a couple of. Highest usable. Scythe. So let's do 4 because it's like 25% chance. 4 should be fine. I will still upgrade the rest just to get a primal or something.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
No primal. Then we extract this bad boy.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Blood, 2 additional targets. Then it doubles the increase. The bonus siphon blood power shift is now 20 per stack and benefits all skills. Absolutely fantastic. So then we'll do power shift probably. Didn't extract one of these as well. Let's do that.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
Right. Tuning time probably. Then we'll do the skills. Socket. So we will have a lot of non-Asian pieces, but let's see how we deal with it. 26 main stat. Hopefully it's okay. Right, this one easy This one as well area damage, I would say. No, we don't need area damage on this one. Can it roll area damage? Maybe we don't need cooldown on this one for now, since we don't use Crimson. Like 15% life is quite nice. I can't even roll area damage on it. On a shield. And then it's fine, we'll leave it as it is, that's good. Here's again resist wall, man, I want armor. Well, oh no, actually on this one is good, because then we can put armor on top. And this piece, particular piece, we had armor, Jesus, what am I doing? The max, 397, oh, 395, we'll take that. This one looks good. This one is done. This one, area damage crit. 48, we'll take that. Here, revive to area damage. Let's try to get a 15 plus.
You must choose my skill.
17. 18, like one by one. See what are you doing, game? And then 10, okay. Here, movement speed to socket. This one, corpse to vitality. No armor on this one though. Sedge. Selena, the elements, so cold to physical. Only cold, like, can I get physical 19? We'll do that. This one we change as well. Physical, what else? We do everything. Looks like it. We have to put a gem though on that one. Okay. Sure. How much area damage? 105. We'll take that. Cube is done. We need to do the skills, and that's it. So, cooldown we put there, or should we go like vitality? I don't know. We shall see. Now skills. Let me see what our Pepega used. Rafminia. We'll take the guardian thing. So he did it. Yeah, with borrowed time. We'll do that as well. So power shift, borrowed time, personal army, dark mending, Dev Valley at this location. So this one goes to this location. This one goes to dark mending. It was already there. Then revive personal army, and though I like to have curse here, so let's do this. Revive personal army. Brush. So here we do the borrowed time Tifa. We can do frailty as well if we don't, because we don't use crimson, so borrowed time will not give us too much of an advantage. 20% more cooldown. Or maybe we need it for this one badly. We'll do that since we don't have crimson. And then Army of the Dead. Was it Death Valley? Since this one we get already, I think it's Death Valley, right? Towards the center, so it's like pixeling. Let me double check. Yes, then it's Rafma Shield again. I don't know why spreading. Standalone is useless. He made a big mistake there. Final Service. I can agree with Final Service. I can agree with Rafma. I don't know, like it's 1 in 60 seconds. Is there value in it? Like spreading Malediction I can do. Then Eternal Torment maybe instead of Rafma Shield. Though let's go with a recommendation first and let's see what was the last one. Tribute. Yeah, I think this one can be changed. I don't think it's a big value there, but okay. More or less like this. So, oh wait, one skill is yeah, power shift here. Siphon blood, power shift. Ah, that's what was he doing poison then? Because I didn't understand why he did the standalone because it makes no sense. Let me check. No, he has Dark Mending, so he fucked it up. Like with Dark Mending, I think this one gets negative value. Do you get like 10% reduced per minion? Yeah, and you get more than 10 minions. So he's losing a passive basically, using it with active minions, right? Because you get how many skeletons do you get? 7, and then you get revive. You have like 12 minions or 13, so he's getting negative value, like minus 20 to his armor. Because he doesn't use poison. He just doesn't know what he's doing, probably. No, not this one. Rafma. Like, he uses Dark Mending, so this one makes no fucking sense. No, ours don't use it. Like, I can see it here. Like, it's different, but not standalone, definitely. And it's only these two low Paragon that did it. But this one, I'm talking particular about this one. This one makes no sense here. Since he is having more than 10 minions, so basically he's going negative. Okay, when we are ready, more or less, let me read what the set does. But what do you want me to check? Do you think someone is playing poison? For poison, you want to do Nair then, right? No one is playing Nair in the cube. It's too many to check here. Jesus fucking butters. Let's do some low ones. 17. No standalone, and because you don't use a poison, like it's Dark Mending usually. 3000, 18, 16. Again, Rafma. Frenzy. Well, Frenzy is okay as well. But definitely not. Let's see High Paragon what they do. 4000. Do they do Nair? No, still this one. So it should be Dark Mending. So there is no standalone in this build. Yeah, but then don't you lose on cooldown and getting faster cooldown on Army of the Dead? Because when you have them alive, like they attack much faster. When they explode, it's the recast time. So it should be slower recovery on Land of the Dead. Not Land of the Dead, damn it. Army of the Dead, right? So then it, I don't know, like, I don't see that making sense. Because you need them to hit fast to get you again. Well, nevertheless, I think we are more or less ready. At least we put it together. Let's see how it behaves. In Guardian we trust. If I'm squishy with Guardian, then I have no hope. I remember last season it was extremely fucking squishy. Right. Do we need this one on demand or can we put it on cooldown? Like we need Crimson. But no, I think we do it on demand, right? On physical. Since it's physical. So that we proc Crimson on physical. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll keep it as a Nova version. Then this one we will cost this one. We don't even need it now, because like once and then that's it. So I can put it actually here. Wait, I can't put skeletons on left? That makes no sense. Why? Come on. Make it make sense. Paragon wise, I think we go as it. Oh, do we need essence? Not really, since we're not using Raelina. This one doesn't have essence, so it's fine. We don't only this one is essence. Well, let me read once again what we do. So permanent minions reduce the cooldown of Army of the Dead each time they hit. Okay, that I remember. Your skeletal warriors spawn faster and your revive minions no longer expire. Okay. Your minions no longer take damage. You gain 1% damage reduction for 15 seconds. Yeah, 75 stacks. That's not easy to get, by the way. Each permanent active minion increase the damage. Okay, so it's just keeping the minions, do the revive. Let's try it. I don't like it as well. Last time when I tried it, it was so squishy. Boss fight, though, is very nice with the Rafma. We don't need Stricken and we can kill boss, I think. So we don't rely on angels. Let me see. So we do this, attack, then one armor, cooldown, proc straight away, double proc. Oh no, that's Rafma. Now it's double proc. We'll need Templar probably on this one. It's horrible. Stacks. It's so squishy. They just touched me and I'm done. I remember that part of squishiness. Yeah. Let's see. This is with so many stacks and I'm still so squishy with Guardian. Really? It's so depressing. That's why they use shield of Rafma shield. That makes no sense. It's horrible. I think it will be very fast until we switch to Bone Spear. And no damage as well. Well, we don't have revive yet up, so we don't have a max damage. But still, hello. Ugh. Ugly. In cube is the helm for damage multiplier, and then it's yeah, I have to power shift. Jesus, I forgot about that. To sustain myself. It's funerary peak in the cube. We have to always heal ourselves back. But even with that, like it's like it. I remember very clearly last time that that was the same issue, like stupid squishiness. Die from everything. I hope the Guardian will solve the issue, but no. I'm not even getting to revive. Rafma sucks, man. It sucked, it sucks, and it will suck. Skeleton's doing like... Set falls off like when you go. And I can't get kills to get my revives up as well. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I've seen enough. Rafma is done. GG. I'm not playing this build. As it was bad, it remained bad, so I will not play this shit. Bone Spear. Bone Spear I like a lot. I don't know if I have... need to fish. No, I'm not going to do it. Like, I don't want to play something that I dislike. I hope it's more tanky. It was more tanky this season, but apparently not. So, fuck this shit. Easy. Fuck off. Bone Spear. Let's see Bone Spear. This is the fastest push I have done. Wait, Bone Spear, I have it for speeds. We can modify that one, right? Work in progress, push, zoom, Bone Spear. This is the one. This is close to the push version, it should be. We have to primify one of these. Did I save it? Then we have Bone Spear with Crimson. Is this a push version as well? 386 out of 400. Physical, but we don't need physical. Oh, we'll use Haunted Vision here. No squares, shit. But we need poison. Blighted Marrow for sure. Okay, this one I can see my own build. When did I did last time? Oh, we can see what the boys are playing. What am I looking at? Help me. Bone Spear, how is it called? Carnival. So, let's see SSF. Have two of them. Ooh, Hyper. Oh, it's not doable at low Paragon? Really? Don't scare me like that. Tell me it's doable. I don't want to augment it and stuff. 4,000, 2,000, okay, but this should be augmented probably. Guardian. I mean, we can do Guardian, no problem. I think I have a Poison Guardian. But then Bone Spear here. This will be tough to get. And then we don't need, like, we get the max multiplier here. Interesting. Did I play Guardian in the past? I don't remember when I did my last one. Bone Spear. Did I do it with shards? I think so. When was the shard season? Which one was the last shards? Hello. I did the most stupid thing. Tell us. I want to see my build on... I don't trust ours. I know that mine is the best. But I don't remember when I did it. 33... Oh, you did one, Alex. Can I trust you? Oh, you did Guardian as well. Okay, I can trust you. This is the cube one. We lose Railina here. But everything else should be the same. Attack speed damage. We need attack speed. Yeah, but with Guardian, like... I think... Though, yeah. But with Guardian, like, instead of 10% damage, we can use intelligence as well, would be nice. Because it will be 2000 intelligence. Is it equalish to 10% damage when we have 2000 Paragon? It might be. So it's important to get attack speed and area damage here. Then it's everywhere is area damage. Why do we use cooldown though? For what? For bone armor? We don't really need cooldown, do we? Since we don't use Crimson. Alex, why did you use cooldown? Tell me. I think we can do the non-cooldown. What are we cooling down? Simics, they are fine, they're undead. I mean, they will last. Bone armor is okay without cooldown. We don't really need cooldown. Did I play cooldown as well? This is the one I did. This was with shards. No, yeah. And this is the non-guardian version. Ah, that was the forbidden cube, yeah. But no cooldown though. You can use the life one there. It should be fine. Then it was Leech because it was the powerful altar back then. I will sneak peek on you. Let's do the Guardian version. I don't know if I have everything. 30 and 25. But in 30... No, I didn't do it in 30 apparently. It was 31 when I did it. And 31 was the pre-cube, so that's where we got a lot of power there. With 1400 done. Yeah, nevertheless, I'll copy Alex. Except that I will use the live gem probably. Since we don't use Crimson, like we don't really need this cooldown here. Okay. And then if we don't need that, we can use actually the Templar as well. That should be fine with Enchantress. I'm too lazy to get it. What was the stupid thing? Let me see. I made my near perfect iron rose into a craft primal. Okay. While I had a crafted pig. Now I have to live with a not so near perfect blood rose. Then I wait. I made my near perfect iron rose into a craft prime. Ah, you primified the near perfect. Okay, that's a stupid thing. I agree with you. Why would you do that? And then you reforge your primal instead of salvaging it. I salvage my primal bone powder. Okay. It's a series of unfortunate events, the Smurfs, I feel. But that will be a very valuable lesson for you. You'll learn for life. So look at the positives. All right, let's put together what we have. So this one goes into cube. Oh shit, I don't have it extracted. Oh no. Do I have another one? I don't want to extract this one. No, I don't have shards as well. And I had shards and I spent them on stupid Rafma. No, I don't have another Gilmin doors. Yikes. Well, but I'm not using this speed build, so we can do it.
I've dug up some new things for you to
Shite. Bye-bye. Gilmin doors, Schmilmin doors, then this one goes away.
I could kill you. poison here, right? We used poison.
On someone, I remember. Cold, lightning, physical, poison. Perfect. Then it's not the belt actually. Belt we need the dainty binding. How do we spell that with D? I have a couple of good ones. I remember a 50 that will do. Not bad with armor on it, easy. And I have a 49 one, I think, somewhere. Let me just check if I don't have a primal one by any chance. That should be a 45, not really. That's a 49 one with resist all, but we need the armor one. Do we have a no primal, not this season. We'll use that. Then we need to craft the helm and I need boots. Tell me I have a boots. How do are they called? Extravagant. Yext.
Choose my skill.
We have a pair. With bone spear. Okay, not bad. We can put armor. We have one more. Not really. Okay, I have this skeleton. We lose armor though, but we get movement speed. And we can get bone spear 15. Okay. Then there we will use a Pipega, which means a new guardian helm. And that's why we have to get lucky, because now helm we need bone spear actually. Bone spear crit socket int vit, or at least one without socket. That will work as well. Did you just get chicken clear? Yes, we got it yesterday, Lady of the Forest. It's coming to YouTube soon. I put today the Mundunungu clear. So probably either tonight, either tomorrow morning, I will put the chicken clear as well. Yeah, chicken was very easy actually. Well, it took a while to fish out the right one. We had like 6 clears that were stolen away. But I mean, doing damage and grouping mobs, like it was very easy. The explosions are real. Yeah, thank you. That's how I had to end my day. After getting double primals, I thought, perfect way to end my day. And I do that. Well, you're your own enemy sometimes. It's fine. Okay, let's try to get a good helm. We have 109 attempts. Hopefully we don't get there. So, terrible. I can't see. Oh, bone spear. Ooh, 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 ooh. No crit though. But we can put crit and don't use a socket. That will work. That's very good. Crit instead of movement speed. Physical resistance as secondary. That's a very good one. I'm happy. We'll do that. Also, no, this one we can't do. So we don't lose vitality and it's guardian, so that vitality will be doubled, so it's perfect. I like this. I like what I see. So no socket in the helm, that's okay. Then source codes here. Ah, yeah, because I did the speed version. We actually need area damage here. Area damage here we are missing, but it's ancient. We will miss quite a lot of area damage, which is bad. We have at least here area damage, but no bone spear. I should have had like better last time. I think I have a better one non-primal. This is a 10 with yeah, this one we can, but no, we need ancient at least because it has flat damage on it. So with 9 inflict. Now that's a shitty one. Now we'll use this one. So we will. Crit is important, so we are missing the skill here. So 15 bone spear, unfortunately. It's far from perfection, but it should be hopefully okay to kill the mobs, the whites. Then we have to primify one of these. I think I saved one just now, like 5 minutes ago. Yep. Yeah, it has physical as well, and it's ancient. Like it's, I can't wish for more. Well, you always can, of course, but still. This one, and we want attack speed, area damage, and what is that? Resource quotient. That's a terrible one. And I should be out of ashes, right? I need to. One more we can do. Where is my ashes? 75. We melt this, we will have one more. But I need a scythe. We can actually wait. We can craft a bunch. 3000. We have a lot of this. Maybe we can get a natural primal. And then we have here a natural primal. Then we can do like a primal Crispin or primal haunted visions. Regarding haunted visions, don't I have a better one maybe during the time we played?
I require a new skill.
Just checking in case that's for rerolls, then that means no. Apparently not. Okay, what did I want to do? Another scythe, right? We don't have another one cycle. Is this how it's spelled? Yes. So, just checking. Nothing. So let's do a batch of scythes. Then maybe we get a primal, and if it's useless, we will still melt it and get the ashes. Upgrade. Then the cycle ones we will use for primification.
That's what you want to do. Very well. You're imaginative, aren't you? Small minds, small goals. I won't judge. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
We hit a primal. What do you say?
You want.
I'm feeling optimistic.
Brilliant.
Get one, but useless one.
Small mind.
Which I will take because I need the ashes
I
actually.
won't judge.
We are having now at the moment only one more attempt on a scythe. And it will be very ugly if we don't get what we need. Wait, convert what? And solve a little bit. Missed a click probably.
Very well. You're imaginative, aren't you?
Oh, we got one. I told you we'll get one. It's quite good actually. For Rafma, but we will not play Rafma. I will use it for my pestilence thing. I told you I have a good feeling that we'll get a primal. Not what we wanted, but still.
Not quite. Not what I would
Easy,
do,
big
but
easy.
when has that stopped you? Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Can we get two? Is it too much to ask?
You have access to a wondrous...
That one we put an upgrade then. What do I have in upgrades, by the way? Have this. Oh, I have Primal Tragul. Jesus. And it's a good one. Int with armor. Very nice. Let's move it like this. And another Selena here. 97 with crit. Though I will not play Rafma. Do I have anything for... And Pestilence as well. Look at this. Jesus. And we have another... Oh, wait. We have... Oh, shit. Look at this. We have a lot of... bone armor. bone spear pieces. Crit area damage we can put here actually. Even if it's like crit is not big. Int with armor, that will do as well. Yeah, good pieces. Okay, we have to reconsider our gear. Scythes we keep for now. Wait, that one should... Never mind. I mean, I don't need too many to keep. Can't primify so many. Okay, we have another shot at the scythe. We need to hit. Let's do this one. Need to hit area damage and attack speed. Or one of two. And again, fucking resource cost. Ah, this is terrible. That's exactly what we had. Now we need to choose a sacrification primal from this list here. Which we can do like the Sultan or Zuni or Jade. But it feels bad. Johnstone, Haunting. I mean, Shukrani we have two, so we can sacrifice one. Razor Stroke we can do as well. Okay, another chance. We need to hit attack speed or area damage, please. Area damage, here we go. And even cooldown, but I'll do attack speed instead of that. And that should be nice. Okay, we'll use this one. Usable. And on the other hand, what we can do, we should check what other gear we have for bone spear, because in upgrades here we have a couple that I can see already. So sophisticated instead of ours, definitely. Yep. Then another sophisticated with life with physical. Oh, I like this one. And then we put armor on it, or reduce damage from elites. And it's even better rolled. Yeah, physical. We'll take that then. What else? That's primal. Oh, with physical. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the perfect pair actually you can get. Jesus, so many good pieces. What the hell? Then so this one we can still do even if it's low crits, but it will be the right. Though on the other hand, like vitality through Guardian, we lose a lot of vitality here. Are we ready to sacrifice? How much area damage we getting here? Oh, we'll get 20 actually. How much do we have with this? 94. Kind of. Though we will add it on the shoulders as well, so it will be 104. No, even 114. With this one, yeah, maybe we need it since we will not do augments. We'll try this one for now. Then Rahman, that one we had ancient. And that's it, right? No more thingies there. So this will come out. This as well. This will keep because it's our build. Let's put them like here, for example. And what do we need? We need this, and what's the third one that we can use? Is it defensive one something or? What can we use there? I mean, Goguk works at some extent because it's attack speed. Attack speed is good. But what are the people using? This is that will be stricken, right? Yeah. This season we can go with. Did the big people use stricken? Oh, where they do manual kill. Esoteric. I'm not really sure about the esoteric, to be honest. Because again, we are intelligence based. I think like Goguk will be better value. I can even leave Goguk for now. It's more attack speed. Gives us cooldown, which we don't need, but it gives us dodge chance as well. What else can we consider there from gems? Not really a lot. Or we can do Stricken and then not rely on the angels. That will work as well. Let's do a Stricken run and see how it goes. Necro, like, you don't get really much value from the third gem because the two most powerful one you usually use all the time. You use it in Nova, you use it in Rathma, you use it in Bone Spear, like. And Bow Spear is not bad at boss killing. Like, it's not super fast, but it's quite fast. Socket. Let's try start tuning stuff. So. Cooldown to attack speed. This one is done. This one, skeletal mages to armor. Bone spikes to armor. These are the perfect ones, by the way. Perfect with physical secondary, just gorgeous. Regen to armor again. Oh wait, here we need bone spear actually, not armor. We have it on, yeah, bone spear is on the boots. I'll have to go back there. Excuse me, 500. Don't be stubborn, come on. Ah! Here we need bone spear actually. 12, that's a good start. Can we get more? No, we got two 15s in a row and it was Nova and... Oh, bone spear. Then... This one is done. This one is done. This one we need poison. Yeah, we have poison already. We will use the Enchantress elemental damage, by the way, not cooldown, since we don't have it here. Here we want area damage. And if we struggle, we might use the second pair that has the vitality there. But for now... Area damage. 12, 12, double 12. Brilliant. 20, nice. Let's go. Here, area damage. Come on, 17 plus, I'll take it. 11. We'll come back. This one, life, armor or reduce damage from elites. Whatever we hit from first. Armor is easier, yep. Then here, movement speed to crit. Almost 60 crit chance, that's poggers. Anything else remaining that we didn't roll? I think we rolled everything, right? So we can spend a little bit here to get closer to 20, but not by 1%. 20, here we go. And now area damage 134, that's really not bad. Okie dokie, now. Green here, and now the spear stays. When here I remember it was the scythe with
You must choose my
cold
skill.
one with attack speed, right? Blood rush stays with I think it was potency. And this one stays with dislocation, simulacrum's blood and bone, yes, and here curse, yeah, what curse? Early grave, probably. Let me double check. Mr. Alex, probably. Sha. Oh no. Wither we do. Why Wither? And damage reduction. Damage reduction. Okay. What about this season? Though, like, having the it's a must probably. What about this season? Is it still Wither? Yeah. Right, then here it's pretty straightforward. Bone serration stays. Then we do standalone, was it? And the proc. Because raided, oh we go. Nice, thank you very much. Wario get good. I thought it's lot were donating pixels. Welcome raiders, you're just in time. We will start bone spear push very soon. 10th 150 of a season. 8 with them of them without augments. Low paragon, no augments. Thank you very much. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and I hope you will enjoy the stream, guys. Welcome. Right. Was it proc the fourth one? Oh no, spreading malediction, of course. We don't need the proc. I think it's like this. Let me check what I did. What season was it? 32? 31? 31, I think I did it. And I used But because we had Raelina. But still, it's proc and then spreading malediction for sure. Not proc actually. Spreading and Jesus. Let me see this one. Carnival. Which one is lower? This one. Yeah, standalone. Yeah, I did everything right. And then petrified spike here. Did we put it already? Yes, we have it. Gimli door. Okay, looks good to me. I think we will try with Stricken. I don't know. Like the only thing that I can think here useful if we ditch Stricken and go for Angels again, it will be Goguk probably, not even Esoteric. But we shall see how we resist, like how is our toughness. On Helm, movement speed to crit chance. So that's a very good Helm now. And we don't really care that it has no socket, because socket would have been still an amethyst. So instead of 23% life, we got 1800 vitality. So that's a very good trade. Then also here we don't need cooldown, we'll go for element. Poison, I think we're ready. So let me remember how we play it. We do this, then we curse. Then we do this whenever we get to physical. Half physical, we do boom, we run, and then we blast. Okay, it will take a while to get my muscle memory back, but we should be good. And we need to curse straight away to get the damage reduction here. And this one, where do we get it? From simulacrums, right? Yes, and then we split it with Simix. Triple damage there, and gain all runes. Ah, wait! Simulacrums get all the runes. That means that we will still have... Yeah, that's why we use this one. That we will still have frailty base damage. Base curse. So 15%. That's nice. Easy peasy. Alrighty, let's see. Hopefully not a dream straight away. I want to test the waters a little bit. Just get used. Shit, I had auto cast or what? Get used a little bit. So now I don't have this. Very good start. Why were my Simics not up? I didn't have health that one. But that's okay. I need to recalibrate my brain now to this build. This. Fight. It's a Waller. Waller is a bit more low. I would like small mobs to test the damage a little bit. With another map. Oh, Bogans. That. This. You watch for the physical, half physical, go this, and boom. Yeah, we have damage, but it's not impressive. But it's okay, since we can kill the small ones. I want to see medium ones as well. Like pressed instead of bone armor, instead of curse, I press bone. So yeah. What are the chickens? Like there was no explosion. We got 19 stacks. What the heck? Okay. Let me find an open map. And again, while we don't have curse up, our damage reduction falls drastically. This will be a good exercise here probably. We warm up and then we start fishing for the fish. Still kept the stacks, that's not good. Wanna see the damage. Have no augments. When you come, so that you are aware why we are like in Giga state. It's a Waller there. Are my Simics dead or what? Where are they? They're here. What the hell are they doing? That wall like it's... Yeah, we're getting stacks. It's good. We have damage. Then we're ready. We just have to fish. Also, we can try go goop setup, but Deacon is still the best. In case we don't get Vengers and can kill the boss. We can do one like... Yeah, we are doing damage. Yeah, that's why I like Blighted Marrow. Like it scales so well in density, even when you don't have augments. But Waller is the worst, and also Spinners will be a problem for this build. Spinners is also bad, and I missed it. Yeah, you can see stacks are there. Good, then we can start, I think. I think we are ready. Now what we will do like a good catch, and then even if we fail it, I think I will take it all the way to the boss, because I want to measure time on the boss, like how long does it take us to take a boss down with Stricken. So, Dreams, Weeping Hollows, and Forests, probably. Maybe Battle Plains. We have keys, so we should good for some very good events. 124. I really like Bone Spear. Like I have fond memories of it. My first ever 150 in Diablo 3 was a Bone Spear. And it was back in the day when 150 was hard. Lance Flore, hello. Welcome to the stream. I tapped out of the game at GR level 105. I didn't access the Altar of Rights since I was never a seasonal player. You definitely create a seasonal player, go do the Altar, and do a 150. This is one of the seasons where you can get it in the easiest way. With Tragol Nova, I have the build guide for new players as well. So check that out, do the Altar, you'll do your 150 in maximum 2 weeks, I guarantee you. Nothing complicated. Come on, Oric. Give us good stuff. Can try this one. Ah, yeah, Simics out. Always forget. How do I heal? Have healing at all? Pylon at 0. Sure, but why not Condi then? Ah, I forget this. I'm so used to have Aquila in Tragul, but I forget to do the curse in time. I forget that I depend on curse for damage reduction. Okay, 3 packs here, plus speed. Fine, and speed finally is good for this build, because we don't really group. It's okay, toughness is fine. Damage is decent. Considering we have no augments, decent. I'm happy. That get the corpses, it should proc the chain reaction. Five. Close. Not enough trash though. We get 15 here or should we somewhere else? Illusionist. That umbrella guy like is holding our spears. Need some trash basically. Urgh. Oh god. Completely the wrong way. All the elites escaped. Oh, gazers, gazers, gazers. How many did we get? Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Quad kill. Easy. Only this one is killed. 60, 47. Fondi now. Now, what I can do, since we want to test the streak and build, I can keep maybe power. Then I will lose the stacks though. So maybe not. Jesus, remind me to transmog please after that, because this helm looks ugly. Like, look at me. What is this? It's like I have a pot on my head. Jesus Christ. This is horrible. I look so ugly, Jesus. My necro as well. How do we play this one? Let me think. 48. We have chests next. I will take it probably, but I need the second yellow. Oh, he's a umbrella guy. I'll try only one. Yes, absolutely. Game respects you. I don't have stacks though here. I will leave it for now. Let's see. Let's see what's next. Two maps. Can get my... Will I be able to get my stacks here? Doesn't look like it. Never know. I do the chests on this one. How many do we need? 20 now. It's only big ones here. That will take a while. I can try, but don't believe this is the right one to stop. Let me see how fast can I get on stack. Oh, we got some stacks. What? We have some small guys. Oh, we are getting stacks. Yeah, probably was some small ones, but died. In the middle now because the chests are coming. First and the last Pepeg, of course. You can finish him though. I have stricken that for the pylon. Take a while, but it was a 5-pack, right? That's why 5-ish. Bone spear on him, bone prison properly. We need essence. Remind me to put essence in Paragon. We need essence. Single target, we're running out of essence and that's nice. I wanted it. Come on. Horrible follow-up, what can I say? Oh, pylon, seriously? Yeah. Why wasn't this the second one? That should have been the follow-up. The explosion. That is going low. Fancies and stuff. really need Veilits anymore. Fun. $47. Now pylon maybe? The final piece. Slow. Okay, let's keep an eye on because I can get carried away. Many. One more rotation. 5. Okay, that's more or less what I want.
That needs to recharge.
That's the entrance. Where the hell is the exit? I mean, I can do a little bit more here, just get closer to 400.
That needs to recharge.
Oh, that's perfect for final piece. Just like time. Wild source is just 100. Progression 80. You don't even need any. It's just fine. For wild swarms. This one. Perfect timing. Just 1 minute short, basically, but that's fine. Oh, angels are already there. Fuck. On. Was there. When did we get 500? I was 498. Oh. Okay, we'll have a measurement of the boss one, but it's a pity. Again, 99 on angels. Okay. Like one mob away, basically. Right, let me time the boss. That's what I wanted to test as well. Oh. Ready, steady, go. Has wall as well. Oh, the best boss for Bone Spear. Wall is taking like all my damage away now because all the damage comes from Simics. All Simic spears hit the wall. How cool is that? Oh, fuck off. Stop it. And always on my rotation. Always. Not earlier, not later. Always on my rotation. Magic. Black magic. won't do the wall, sure. I will not do this one. We'll measure another one because this one is just... it takes all the spears away, basically. Okay, it's pretty doable. Medium difficulty. Not even hard. Yeah, transmog, by the way. Remember, when you look good, you feel good, you play good. That's why I wear a tie and a shirt all the time. Everyone gets caught up on that GG offhand, but the real min-max is a good-looking char. Yes, absolutely. And this season we failed miserably at that. We didn't transmog a single one. Which is horrible. Should we just go with Masquerade? Or put a hoodie on it? It's like a hover, like so weird. But this one is also not too nice. Like, it's not that I like it a lot. I can do a shard one. I think this one is better. The goat. I think shard is fine. Yeah, that looks... it synergizes well with the wings, like red. Though for this set, I think the green wings are better. Like if you look here, we have a greenish one. These ones, was it? Though, like they're more turquoise. You can go butterfly. I think these are better still. But this one goes well with a shard. This one is not bad. Slightly better than the red ones. Okie dokie, now we are truly ready. That was without Condi as well, and we didn't use power at all. So it's very good. What's the time? 1 o'clock. Okay, we should get it in next hour. Easily. Or not easily. But I still want to clock one boss and see how much we get. Okay. Forget. Need to do C-mix. Curse straight away. Always forget. I'm used with Blood Nova. Doing different things. This, and then boss. Because that's where all your damage reduction comes from. We need to move. But preferably that yellow. Come on, yellow. It's a waller as well. Ah, what a bird. Easy, really easy stacks on this one. We lost that yellow, but that's like not allowed to die. We need the twisters. Can have a waller. Waller is bad. Spinners is also. Didn't get one. So much crap to survive here. That's some shame. 10,000 lasers. Oh, that's 92. I thought it's 80. I mean 88. I thought it's 90. Stay here somewhere close to them to get the spirits. Twisters. Man, so many lasers. Have some shame. Jesus Christ. Let's play a fair game. Go to the left. Now we can finish because we have frailty. Still kept the lasers, gazers. Talking about. We need packs. Only bad thing on this build, we don't have a pool on gazers. Have to stay on them basically. Get it. It's a little bit dangerous to do that. That's what I have to do. I can't go away because gazers will spawn in random locations. I can't get damage because they put walls around me, so all my spears just broke. And I need to stay here, like I can't really go away. I need just 2 kills. Get them. If I go away, I will get the gazers like away from them. Such a shitty situation. I can't get the kills just because. Oh, that's because. Two elites here, I really want them. One kill, seriously. Just because I can't move away. Ah, that's a downside of this build. No pull at all, and if you stay close, you do 0 damage. We didn't even get double kill. Condi. I think I will reset. The 7th. Unless we get a Condi after. But if we don't get it, you reset. But now we can do our fortification. And Waller, fuck it. Reprotation, man, Wallers are such a pain. We need to take, remind me to take the wall breaking potion. It here, more or less. Will help a little bit, not a lot, but it no corpses, that's brilliant. Losing time now. We would lose. We were slowed down so badly. Very fast on this. Can't even see him that much. It's quite healthy, I would say. Wasted time, and that's a rip. We quickly go to bathroom when we continue. One second, I'll be right back. Too much pressure. My tablet is dying yet again, damn it. Why would you do that? Charge. So, repair. Yeah, essence. I said. Let's put some essence in as well. Do I have movement speed on the item? I do. So 14 there. This 14 here. Shit. Maybe a dream? Is it time for a dream, maybe? Nice. Dream. Who listens? Or it listens. This one is no stack like chickens, but it's not a lot of them. Let's go corner. Maybe we can do it. Try to get these guys down. Walls. Ah, I forgot the wall. Remind me of wall potions, please. Bad man. Position awkwardly just to watch walls. Those fast stacks. Extremely fast stacks. 79. Get any spear here? Got some in the end. Oh, stupid walls. I'll go for twisters. Always like they always like tickling them a little bit. Like they can stay perfectly in between 3 twisters where they had no like 1 pixel away from dying, and they stay perfectly like, all the time. And it's not a coincidence. Trust me. It's so frustrating. More. Close to gazers, man. Can't do a double kill since I have my tool. Oh. Jesus, they're all over the place. Just come together, please. Stay on yellow somehow. Do I need to move them? How many did we get? Only 1? And chests then. I don't know. This will be a fail if you don't get a condi. It's a little bit too late to reset now. 30. I know. I mean, we can reset actually. If we don't get a condi next. How do I know? I don't know how. Or if we get like perfect chests. Should we try it or should I reset? Let's try it. Fuck it. Only 1. The blue missing. Of course, look at this, man. That should have been double kill. Give me coin now compensation. Channeling. This is bad. 256 and 46. This is very bad. We'll have to do like manual kill in the end, probably. I don't think I can get too much from the Ring of Fire, and it's too late to reset as well. Manual kill. We will not get enough progression for angels. Just because that stupid blue was not there. Every pack is a waller. 10,000 walls. And I think walls also stops the ring of fire as well, so it's even worse. Not only damage. Questions. Will I finish the elites? 60. Just 60. Yeah, it would be nice to finish the elites. Take our time to finish the elites, and then we'll have final pixel. Like enough. I think we should finish them. Man, how do we finish them with wall? That's the biggest problem that we have. Lose at least. But with walls it can take forever. And they are themselves wallers as well. Fuck this. Okay, let's go. We'll try to do a mega pixel. Oh, we got a Condi actually. But it's a little bit too late because I can't avoid getting 400 then. So I'll have to run around like a headless chicken to get... Well, it will be close. We'll do a manual kill then. Mama's a lot of stacks. 5 packs, it's a little bit too much. We need stacks. Because we will trigger the meteors as well. Down another waller, of course. As close as possible. Then we'll go up to take a progression. Then we'll go. So we'll have a meteor like this. If we go here, we should be safe from far. I didn't get the progression in time. No, 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 no. Keep angels, save angels. Ah, shit. I should have killed one more pack then. Miscalculated. Fuck. It's Veracity. Okay, he would have killed them. Regardless. But we have some Condi and we have a lot of time, so we might still kill him. Good boss for bone spear, by the way. It's big. Might be a clear. Have a chance. And even if I timed angels, they would have died straight away. Yeah, I have stricken. They would have died. Gom kills them instantly, so it's not a problem that I didn't sync them perfectly. Could have been one more elite than the stacks. I slightly misjudged it there. Will be close. Good that prison is proccing well. But we need it to proc towards well. Now we need this thing. Also when he will do the slime thing is that will add damage as well. Blighted Morrow. barely. Distracted. Oops. What is his slimes? Did that page 75? Find out soon. Slimes will help a lot with damage. We don't have power for this class. Oh shit, where is my essence? What's happening with essence? Again essence probably. It's also smooth till now, what the hell? Because C-Mix were not hitting? It doesn't do slimes at all when I need them. What the fuck? This is not okay. He's just cheating again. He's reducing my damage this way. Game, come on, have some shame. Oh, slimes. Might get some offers. Thought we can use it. This will add to the blighted tomorrow room. Okay. Shit, this will be very close. I mean, close to failing. Doesn't look good. No, it's not enough. Fuck, I need more time. Ah, it's edge. I thought it would be. It's a good boss for spear. Help at all. Like, we need like 2 more minutes for power. Edge. Takes a while to do this. Like what, 30% off? Not like streaking should be stacked like crazy. It's going down now, like I just needed like max 1 more minute. The streaking now is ramping up very fast. Well, but that's fine. We'll do some angels and stuff, we'll get it. We are there. It's like 3-4 rotations. He's cursed, so he'll die quite well. bit. What is it? That 15? Come on, game. That's cheating again. It's where is 15? Shut up. Well, close attempt. But this one, even if I didn't spoil the angels at the end, they would have died. Because this guy does his fart thing. That fart kills them instantly. This is one of the worst bosses for angels. So it's okay, I'm not mad. No Foxtrots, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the stream. Fist bump to you, my friend. Much appreciated. No, I didn't see. I wanted to see the time of the fucking muscle memory. I wanted to see how much we were off. But it was around 1 minute, something like that. Damn it. Potion, let's take the... Oh, but that wall breaking one is on another char, right? Oh my god. Where did I put them? Here. No? Here? What are my potions? Who knows? Oh, now here in resistances. Yeah, where is it? Is it on... Hello. What character did I use it last? What one was breaking walls as well? Can you remember? Was it DH? I need that potion. Natalia, let's check. We'll find it fast. I don't remember which one we used for walls. Though for DH, walls are not bad. You think it's DH? No, it's not DH. What was before DH? Barbarian. Yeah, on Barbarian it was, because walls were breaking the spears. We couldn't pull the walls. It's definitely on Barbarian now, I remember. On Rend Storm. We'll borrow that. I thought, to be honest, that this will be a clear, actually. I overestimated the streaking power. Yes, it's here, so... What happened? I wanted to take it, to put it here. But very... Do I have another one? No, they look similar in color. It's like slightly more purple, slightly more pink. Easy peasy. Okay, we put that one on and we go again. It's close, we just need the right rift, we'll do it. You can see it. And this one is quite scuffed one, like with Condi in the end, like we had it at the start. First dream though, for today. We'll take it. Potion, bada bullshit. Here we go. Back dreams. That was close. If it was an explosion, would have been it. Imagine. Easy. I just started again this season. Been off for over a year. That's fine. It's just perfect season to come back to the game. So it's the right time. Is this a dream? No. You can finally probably play your favorite class, your favorite build, because theoretically every build can do 150 this season. It is, yes, it is super fun. I don't disagree. We've done 10. Is it 10 or 9 150s? All classes, that's 7. Then Mundunungu, that's 8. Chicken, 9. Did you do anything besides chicken yesterday? No. So 9. This will be the 10th. 9 150s down already. From them, 7 without augments. the dream, but
I must wait.
stacks. Aggressive flash. Jesus, again 10,000 lasers. Yeah. Whoa, 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 what's killing me? Okay, Twister's time, but we need the yellows. Three yellows. Here, what is the second one? Second one is slacking somewhere. Of course, it's that chair. Chairs are horrible. They procced me, like they got what they wanted. So much ranged. They all here? No, 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 no. Again, the same like yesterday. I forget about myself. Whenever I get twisters, I'm so laser focused on them that I just forget. Forget to maintain myself alive. I'm always focused like to get them in. Why am I proccing like this? But 25 is not a bad spot for reset. Have a yellow. What's going on? Like what is killing me? Just dying out of thin air. It's the archers. Ranged is obvious. If I get the corpses here somehow, be able to kill the yellows. Will be a good. We don't have 50. Leave any trash behind.
That needs to recharge.
Move forward. I jumped. Oh, Malaka, Barbalaka. They got my blood rush on the cooldown. Oh my god. Hate when they do that. Don't do that, please. Yeah, it's like one stack per rotation. I'm losing so much time, but this is very precious in the end. Don't get my stacks because there is no density. Density, no glory. He will die manually just before I trigger my force. Ridiculous. Hot wallets. Because why not? Why shouldn't it? Don't hide them. Ah, stupid walls. So, come on, move. Chests now. 21 chests. Not 21, 27. This is horrible map. At least if it had some smalls to trigger the chest here. Not the case. Trigger them here actually. Aggression. But it will take too much time to trigger. Jesus is a ginormous one. Whenever it's bad, it's big. When it's good, it's like small all the time. Of course, walls straight away. It's only wallers in this. It's not fair. Go in the middle, but it's just an incoming. Go too far away. Balls. Of course. That was pretty good actually. But we have... Oh no, it's too much progression. Shit. And we had power already, so that's a rip. I forgot about progression, and I didn't need the... We didn't need the elites. We needed only whites. Because we're not even close. Unless we get extremely cheap trash, which is not the case with chickens. That's a rip. I didn't realize we're so low on stacks. Have to reset probably and try to get geysers or something. 13. Can't get 13% here. I should reset closer to 90 probably. Fire then. Or we can try to kill with Ring of Fire a lot and then hope for a boss with minions. We don't have time though to kill the minions. And then trigger shower, meteor shower on the boss. But that requires time and we don't have time, so this is a rip. Get close to the... but fire. Child. About to witness greatness. But no time. I would have some more minutes. Or Pondy as well. But no time. I just need time to manipulate this one correctly. I don't have time. 65. Like if I get Condi and the other pylon, we can get to 400, but we have to be very fast. Should I take them straight away then? Ah, we just spawned the pack. Fuck. Ah. Oh, illusionist, by the way. Stacks. Just don't die now. Come on, Illusify. And you do your fucking Where are the minions? I need the minions. 86, man. If we didn't despawn that pack, could have been a meteor shower easy. 90. 92. 96. One spawn. 7. Ah, it's too late. That pack, if we didn't despawn it, or here we go. Could have been even faster if I didn't despawn the previous pack. I tried and then I went too far and then it despawned. Would have been faster. But hey, hello. First meteor kill, by the way. Razik, hello. Okay, now we've seen it all. Now we need a geyser skill and then we'll have the whole package. That was nice, I can't deny it. That was pulled out of the deepest S in the world. It was done and buried, and then that Condi there like saved the situation. And it would have been even faster if this pack here didn't despawn. Because it was here when I moved towards Condi, and if you go like one screen away, they despawn when it's the boss fight. So they despawn. So I lost a lot of stacks there. So we would have triggered that faster. But thankfully, he spawned just in time. So imagine like spawning last ones when our Condi is done. That would have been heartbreaking. Right, we did it not as planned, but we did it. It counts. What the hell? Easy. So we didn't even need streaking in the end. We could have used like a Goguk or something. Right. What are we upgrading though? Like, we go with streaking maybe? I don't even know. Even 20 seconds left. Like, it was not even so close as I thought. Alrighty, guys, for YouTube. Jesus, I'm producing them on conveyor. I don't have a necessary pace to publish all the videos. Like, I still have to publish Chicken Run, and then this one, like 2 more in cooking. Very nice. So, build for the YouTube, guys. Bone Spear, classical Bone Spear, not too much to explain, but Scythe, Lost Time. You can get anything here. It doesn't need to be Lost Time, but Lost Time is the best one since it gives you movement speed. But you can use any other good offhand because there is no specific offhand for this build. So that's the best for movement speed. Then, yeah, the set itself. So 5 pieces, these 5. And then you get Guardian in. 90 for damage reduction. Hunted Visions, of course, for Perma Simulacrums. They Trapped and Stricken. Like, since it's a Necro, you don't really get a lot of value if you take Stricken out. Goguk would be the best closest choice if you decide to take Stricken out. And if you want to go defensive, Esoteric Iteration or Mutilation Guard. One of those, but you don't really need defense. 0 augments again, guys. 0. Woohoo! 0 augments. As you can see, all my gear. So you don't really need defense. It's very tanky and a lot of recovery, so you're good. And Cube, pretty standard, Petrified, Gilmindors, and Vent the Ring to combine them all. These are the skills, also pretty standard. Like armor, then these 2 are multipliers. I mean, this is for triggering Crispin during the rotation. And Serration is, this is multiplier, so it's very good. Then spreading for some more multiplier. And this is it. GG. Ah, yeah, follower. Enchantress this time. Pretty standard setup, and we take damage, elemental damage, because in this build you don't need cooldown. So even if you get the perfect helm with, well, this is the perfect helm actually, but if you get one with socket, like int crit bone spear socket, you can put in socket the amethyst. Don't go for cooldown because you don't need it. And amethyst will help you with survivability. But since this is guardian, vitality is much better here instead of 25% health, because vitality like gets doubled. But also that one is a very close variant, so you can do that one as well. More or less this is it. GG, 10th GR, 7th without any augment. Easy. Esports legend, yeah. Absolutely. Like Bone Spear I just like it's a build close to my soul. Attack speed crit we can use to keep that one. Yes, Lady of the Forest, I got it with meteors. You didn't see it? Shame on you. We just pulled the rift, a dead rift, out of the deepest S in the world. Just based on 2 pylons in the end on the boss fight. Speed and Condi, and then we got 400 right at the very end, and meteors. But also I got a little bit scared because meteors usually go very focused in one area. But this one, because he had the minions out, the meteors were quite spread on the map. So I got scared that it will not be enough to kill the boss. Because when you do the final pixel, meteors are very thick, like they're all next to each other. And this time it was not like this, but still it was enough. What keeps you playing after all these years? The drive of doing 150s, Ariel. 150s, and usually I do it with low Paragon. I never farm Paragon, so all that Paragon that I have now is from doing jars 150s. I can't stop it. If I could, I would stop it at like low Paragon. And usually I try to do it without augments. So I try to make the game hard, like not easy mode. And then it feels different when you hit those. And it's just fun. It's always like doing 150s is fun. Like I don't burn myself out for farming Paragon, and then I keep it fresh. And usually, like I will not play the whole season. In the past, I was even doing like 150 only, coming back, doing 150, usually Necro Tragul Nova, and going out, playing D4 or other games, and then next season as well. And starting with last season, since the theme was so powerful, I started to challenge myself to do all classes. So now the tradition more or less is just doing all classes first, like 7 jars with each class. And then I can play the funny builds on top. So yesterday we did Chicken, extremely fun build. And today we did Bone Spear. We also did Mundunungu on top of those 7. And the most satisfying thing, that 8 out of 10 I did without augments, 0 augments. That's quite unique. So it's the thrill of doing that. Like I really like the puzzle of GR150s. It's not even about clearing it, but playing it right. Like strategizing, like here in the end, you saw a good example as well, right? Like when I saw the Condi, I put the pieces together and I thought, okay, the strategy here is that we get Condi, we pray to get a boss with ads, we got it. Then I said, like, we get speed, we pull the pack up, we get Condi, then that should only from the minions from pylons already should have been enough to trigger meteors. Unfortunately, I jumped too far a little bit from first spec, so it despawned. I lost some stacks there, but thankfully, I'll give it back. So it always makes your brain work, like it's like a gymnastic for your brain. And for each build and each class, the push is different. So it's always like you're doing the same thing, and you think like, yeah, it's the same. Like you do the stacks, you do the final pixel, but based on the build, you play it completely differently, and you always have to learn your build very well, to know it very well, and play to its strengths, and also try to minimize on its weaknesses. So every build will feel very different. And at the moment, no other game gives you that. Nothing. Even Path of Exile 2, they don't have that. Diablo 4 is dead at the moment in endgame compartment. So jars is pretty unique mechanic, and it fits perfectly in D3. They copy jars into D4 and they don't work there. They're doing pits is just a waste of time, and it's boring as hell. Even if you get 150 done, you have not even close those emotions that you have here. So yeah, more or less that's, if we put it in short, that's what keeps me still going. But I really hope D4 gets a proper endgame, and I would, of course, would gladly transition to D4. I did 4 seasons of D4, or 5 even. Guides, videos, I played the seasons, I enjoyed the game, but it's just nothing, like, it has no endgame. So it's in a bad state at the moment. I played yesterday while you stream speeds and level from 2700 to 2800. Well done, yeah, that level 100 paragons is a lot. Today is 2900. That's a lot. Good target. Good luck. D4 is gay. No, D4 is just in a bad state. Like it's an unfinished game without a clear direction. That's the problem with D4. It's designed with monetization as the primary target. Like, how do we design the game to monetize it as good as possible? And the target should be, how do we design the game to get our players as happy as possible? So that's a big difference. And with seasons, they missed the mark completely. Like, they were holding on a little bit until season 3. Starting with season 4 and forward, it was an absolute atrocious road. First, they started like, they missed a couple of seasons without theme. It was season of rework of items, then season of rework of whatever it was, Paragon, season of rework of level, so no proper season theme, and then they started copy-pasting the season themes. Every season is the same, just different colors, but it's the same mechanic all over again. Even in D3 you don't have this. Every season is very different from each other. So they couldn't even replicate that. Next build we have to think about, because for today it was planned Rathma then Bone Spear, but Rathma sucks. I put it together and it's extremely squishy, and I hate squishy builds. Bone Spear is done. I have to think about it. We can think about it together. Let me just handle the chat. Thank you for perspective. I think I might start playing myself. Yeah, do it, because it's fun. As long as you have fun, do it, and if you get bored, just quit it. But also it's very nice, and I do streams, of course, and I do video guides and stuff, yes. But also when I farm keys and stuff, I do it off stream. And I like to chill during them. Let's hear Lotware and then I'll continue.
That's why I love gear checking, and I write different way of explaining, because the most fun also is thinking out loud while you do your push attempt. That's the most fun about Diablo 3, being able to give your game plan during for the player himself/herself, while many games are commentator based.
Yes, and that's what I try to do during my pushes. If you watch them, because I don't do voice overlay after that, I just cut them from the stream. And you can see that I always talk loud my thread of thought in the GR150. And then when you watch it, you can take some takeaways basically from, sorry for tautology there, but basically that's it. And you can learn, like, because if I stay silent and do it, you'll have questions. Why did I do that? Why did I skip a pylon? Why did I skip a elite? And so on. So I always try to talk out loud. What I was going also to say, it's a pretty chill one when you farm keys, for example, and stuff. So what I like to do, like during weekends or like off stream, I will just put a podcast or something in the background, some music, but usually it's podcast, so I listen and I learn new things. And in this time, you just like brain dead, just farm keys. You do like this speed builds, farm keys and enemies. So you'll get a lot of primals, you'll get keys, and then I'm ready for the stream. So that part is also quite satisfying. An unfinished game that they charged twice for already. Yes, I covered it in the past. The expansion was a total bullshit move. The only good thing in expansion was the class. Spiritborn is very well designed class, but the expansion, for what we got from the expansion, was way too pricey. It should never have costed that much for what we got from it. And we didn't even get Mephisto in the end. That was the biggest disappointment. We fight his dog. Sorry for if I spoil for someone who didn't play it yet. But yeah, that's the reality. Shame on Activision. I quit after lunch. Yeah, I'm in hiatus now from D4. I do plan to go back, of course, but no, I don't think it will happen before next expansion, because I think before next expansion, the game will not receive ground-shaking changes, and it needs it. Like, it needs a huge redesign or a huge new system introduced in the game. And also leaderboards. Man, we are in season, is it 9 now? Season 9, we have no leaderboards. We have no Diablo in the game. We have no Mephisto in the game. No Baal. I don't know if I have plans for Baal, but hello? What are you doing? I did start D4 when it came out and insta rushed through till level 100. Yeah. I had all nations, etc. And now I had a pause. Start again, and my whole build was fucked up. Yeah, taking pauses helps from D4, but now it's in such a bad state that I can't even go back for season starts. Like when season 9 started, I was here playing D3 with my small community that watches me, and we were having a great time blasting 150s. Yeah. DHN Necro build for 200-hour work was useless. Well, you do another one then. Then I should buy the new version of it. Hatred or what it's called. Yeah, Vessel of Hatred. Full price like the normal game. Crazy. Yeah, I told already. I think it's overpriced. So if you still didn't buy it and want to buy it, just make sure you wait for a sale, be it summer sale, be it Christmas sale, unless you are very rich and you don't care about the money, but otherwise that will save you some bucks. Push is interesting to watch strategy as well, D4 boring to watch. True, and especially like in D4 there were some selling points, like the mythic uniques when they were not mythic yet and very rare. That was nice, but they trivialized even the mythics, so there is no this end game chase item. It's the same problem that the builds are set in stone more or less. You don't have a flexibility. Like developers think for you about a build when they give you this unique items with certain multipliers. And again, it's all about multipliers. We had it in D3 already. To just do something new. Give us like flexibility. Give us like make uniques do something else than just straight multipliers, and make them universal. Don't bound them to a certain skill, because making them universal will give the players the freedom to combine a lot of different skills, and then builds will be different. When they bound it to a certain skill, of course you'll use that skill. If you get like these gloves makes now fireball to shoot 5 fireballs instead of 1, and fireball does 200% more damage, and you get those gloves and you want to play wizard or sorcerer, whatever it's called, guess what? What skill you'll develop your build around? I'll give you 3 variants: fireball, fireball, or fireball. That's the choice. Sure. And then the only thing that you choose is which of 2 twigs of fireball you choose. That's it. That's the only build variation. Some players can have one, some players can have another. And usually the choice is obvious. So everyone will run the same build, which is the case in D3 as well. That's the problem with sets, and only LOD gets a little bit of flexibility in some slots. Mephisto story's basement. Yeah, like story itself was not too bad. I would say it was a little bit too dragged. Like during the campaign, I was towards the end. I was like, especially when you go like towards the Mephisto like final fight through that waterfall or whatever, when you get water out of the way and do some incantations. It was a little bit too long for my taste. But in the end, when we finally got to the epic final battle, and okay, here we go, Mephisto, let's go. And Mephisto just said, okay, you fight my dog, I go out of here. See you next expansion. Bye. So I can charge you $40 more. Nope, that doesn't work like that. Cinematics were bad as well, but cinematics are always very good on Blizzard. The best in the gaming industry by far. Those are like, you can nominate them for Oscars easily. Like, it's crazy. Right, what are we playing next, guys? Let's think. What are the funny builds are there out in the market? Necro, we don't really have anything else to play. LOD will be Nova. Inarius will be Nova. Rahma sucks. And playing Nova again like I did Dragul already, so playing the same build but with a different set is not interesting already since it's done. Let's look at the leaderboard, maybe we get some inspiration. Witch Doctor, we did almost all the things except... What didn't we do there? We didn't do Firebirds, that's fine. We didn't do like 2 sets. We didn't do Jade Harvester and we didn't do Zunimasa. That's some candidates there. Then Wizard. What do we have? Wizard, I will not do anything else because Firebird is amazing. Vir, I don't like. Demo, I don't like. Tal Russia sucks. Typhoon is an interesting thing with Hydras, but it might require, though 1800, like it doesn't require too much Paragon actually. Typhoon is an interesting option, but I need to gear for it. I don't have Typhoon at all, and I think I even melted Primal Typhoon. I had something Primal. And I cast Frost Nova as well, increase damage. Hydra looks nice, and since it uses Orbs of Infinite Depth, I think it should be quite a tanky build. Everything that uses this, do you get damage reduction here? Op 8% on each Hydra head alive. Each time you take damage, a head dies. A head cannot die more than once every 2 seconds. So basically, how many heads can you do? Like 5? Is it like 40%? And then you get... This one is 80% damage reduction. When you have Hello of Karine, I can see, which is another 80%. So this should be pretty tanky, though my worrying thing here is that he uses strength. That means maybe it's not so tanky as I think. That's a good candidate. I never played it, so it might be, but not for today for sure, because I don't have a gear. What else? Let me see. I was saying Witch Doctor, Zuni and stuff. Zuni, but Zuni was quite squishy, to be honest. What are we saying? No one did it, so that's a bad sign. And then Jade. We did this one, we did this one, we did this one. Jade, again, is only 130. Jade do like what? Spirit haunt, right? You haunt the hell out of them. Wait, that's Crimson. Let me see here. Soul Harvest reduce the... yeah, you put haunt them, and then when you Soul Harvest, then you do the instant damage to them. Yeah. What about damage reduction? Effect of every rune and has a cooldown reduced by 1 second every time you cast Haunt or Lucus Swarm. So that goes very fast. This one is not bad. I don't know how strong it is though. Because you can see 1900 doing only on 130. That's a little bit concerning to say at least. But you don't need Stricken though. You can do Zay or something. LOD, no, Frenzy doesn't work. I mean, you need high Paragon. I'm talking about builds that we can do at my Paragon without augments. Frenzy I tried, it has no damage at that Paragon. LOD Barb, not really. Barb I don't want to touch, to be honest. Barb is done. That was an epic fail, epic clear, not fail. We will leave it there. Not tempted to play Barb. I can do like maybe Jade, like it's cool, but I don't know how strong it is. Based on this, maybe it's not so strong. Did anyone in season do it? Even in season. Hardcore. Nope. Oh, here, Oogie Boogie did it. With 3000 Paragon though. And probably augments on top. No, not really. Like, he has some, but not a lot. So maybe it's doable, Jade. We can think about Jade. Wall of zombies? Like, what would we do that? Is it for pixeling? But we have Piranado. That's weird. Why would we use wall of zombies? What else is there? Class-wise. Crusader, I don't think I want to touch anything else. Arcana's okay, except the slideshow. But it was immortal, so it was a pretty interesting build. Seeker of a Light, this is like hammered in. I don't think this one I despise. I don't think I will do Crusader. DH I'm not touching for sure. Monk, I was going to do POG one. But it does no damage at low Paragon. 27. Here we have 3029. 2000 by the way. 2000. Oh, so maybe it's doable at 2000. Because I tried it like at 1300 and it was doing no taking damage. If that one works at 2000, we can do this one. POG, it's a favorite of mine. I really like the playstyle of POG, like these explosions, and then you transform them into seasonal explosions. Yeah, when you are so deep into the season a lot where and you see no one doing that, like no one did the 150, that's a bad sign, yes. That says a lot about the build. I mean, this, is he augmented? He should be. Yeah, fully augmented. Lightning. Is he doing the Stone of Jordan thing? Unity? No, not really. So he doesn't use lightning here. He just uses the Cyclone Strike. But otherwise, you can do Stone of Jordan if you can resist. Like at High Paragon instead of Unity. And then you can do lightning. So that lightning is taken into account. I might try it POG. Maybe I'll try it off stream again and see if it's potent and we can do that. POG is on the list. Let me maybe put them down. But I don't know where my pen is. Like it disappeared a couple of days ago. And I don't see it anymore. What else? Anything else, like, I don't really care. Uliana was nice, but Uliana is weak. And that's it, more or less. So, like, Hydra, POG, and maybe Jade Harvester. But Zunimasa, how no one did Zunimasa? Zuni, like, is squishy, but it's pretty strong, as far as I remember. Did Oogie Boogie did it? Yes. So he did all 150s on hardcore, Oogie Boogie. Boogie Moogie. At 300, that's quite a lot. Carnival as well. Ah, yeah, because you need Carnival. Carnival is a must, more or less. I think this one is extremely squishy as far as I remember. Every fetish you have alive. How many can you have alive? Like 10 from this, or is it 15? It's not a lot of damage reduction. And then you don't use stone gauntlets. Hellfire amulet. You do spirit vessel and what are you combining with? Wait, what? You're not even combining it. You are just using the ring just to make room for one more slot. So you're not even combining two sets. This is bad usually. He used this on strength, so he took it from the Barbarian or something. Pierce and have additional 500 damage. Jaunt with confidence ritual. So you go all defensive basically, as you can see. Jungle, this and this. $3,000 is a little bit much. And then nothing else. LOD, what do you do in LOD? Darts again? Yeah. Not too many choices actually. We've done the most fun thing. So POG would be a strong contender for me. I think I have it. Go for it.
Pen and post-it notes in 2025. For me, I use Notepad to write my loot log, GR push logs, timestamps, and all the clips and links. In my opinion, Alt-Tab to use Notepad is program of all-time tongue.
Yeah, that's where you know that I'm an old man. So I use paper notepad and plastic pen. But it's, I don't know, like it fell down or something. Like it's gone for a couple of days now. It should be somewhere here, but I can't. Ah, yeah, here it is. Found it. Let me put it down. So POG. Then what would you say? Maybe Zuni to have a look at. Hydra. Anything else we can put on the list? These three is definitely worth checking. Let me go through the list again. This one I like a lot. But man, 3,000. Yeah, maybe at 3,000 we can do it. And it's with augments. It's hard. Double Unity. I don't think I did the setup with double Unity. I did the combined one. I think I did Guardian or something. Did he do Stricken? No Stricken. Ah, Pain Enhancer, so he goes like in 5 APS. Okay, but then no Stricken. The whole beauty of this build is Stricken, because if you get a boss fight with Stricken, that's just pure pleasure. You go like insane bananas on the Guardian. Especially if you get lucky and it's single target. Anything else I'm not interested in. Then Crusader I will not touch probably. DH definitely not. Yeah, POG we put here and is Ina doable? Look, Ina with 3,000 again. Maybe we can push it. Oh no, I don't want to do Shenlong. Definitely not. I hate the Shenlong mechanic. fire ally, water ally. So we do water ally, like really? That should take like an eternity to kill mobs with water ally. So I go again, pen enhancer. For what? Ah, to keep this up. Double speed. Ah, yeah, because attack speed is a multiplier for the build. Yeah, but again, pushing within a water ally is kind of meh. We can try POG in this one. It's 2 o'clock. I have a little bit of time. Necro, we're done with Necro, right? I don't think we can do anything else. Dragul we've done. Inarius it's Nova. Pestilence. Pestilence corpse explosions might be a thing. Because even on Necro, like there is a guy. This is not. Oh no, it is corpse explosion. But again, it's a lot of cooldown and stuff, right? This one we've done. And LOD is Nova again. Oh, every time Nova. Then Witch Doctor again. We might have a look at Zunimasa and Jade. Like, was what? 3,100. That's a lot. He has like the Gizzard gem, so probably it's quite squishy, so we need a lot of recovery. Because he doesn't have a squares even to protect it with. And then in the Pestilence and Haunt. Why Consuming Spirit? Why not Poison one? Interesting. Searing Locus. What? He does the fire rune? Fire skills. Oh, okay. He relies on actually on Locus Swarm more than Haunt. Interesting. Okay, let's see POG now because I think I have like a shitty setup there, and then I can compare with what Oogie Boogie did. That means that we need the follower back. Now, if it's monk, we will do probably. Oh no, we have blind there, so we have hard CC. We can do enchantress as well. I remember that. Let me see, because last time when I tried, but it was quite at the start of the season. It was like no damage, and it was quite squishy as well. Let's check it out. I need the jewelry. Out and guardian probably. Though we are doing monk, but still let's it. Because we might use it on other classes, and that's okay. Right, I didn't save a build. Shit. But we will not do it again, so it's okay. Right, so monk. Back to monk. Boulder toss, yes. Not this season, but I did a 150 on it. I can show you where. Let me check. So solo seasonal. Hello. Barbarian. Might have been 31 probably with a cube. Or 30 with the shards. I might not be on top 100. Yeah, that's a little bit too far. Let me see. Definitely remember doing it once. Maybe it was not solo season that time yet. We'll check now non-solo. 1 second. Yeah, it looks like this. Because I did it one way, I did Raycor basically. Yep, probably not. There. Where are you hiding? Here, 115. 28. 28 Was it rights or rights was in 27? Let me see. Maybe shards it was. No, it's not shards. Oh, I don't even know what 28 was. Maybe rights, maybe not. No, it was rights because we had 26 was the shitty one with screams. Then in 27 they introduced enmities. And then 28 they introduced the altar, right? So that was with the strong altar. I did it with 2900. So yep, I did it once. Here is the proof, you see. I'm not lying. Okay. Yeah, the strong altar it was true. With power from potion and cooldown and stuff like that. Right, let's go to Samantha. It's been a while, she's waiting. Look at her beautiful creature. Yes, Savages is double on High Paragon, probably. But it's not only low damage. Low damage is fine, I can take that, because you can, like, you do a big pixel and then you wait. It's exactly like Red Barbarian. It takes a time until you get your stacks, but when you do the boom 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 and you get compensate the progression. It's also squishy. Maybe with Pain Enhancer you can resist, because you get a lot of healing and it's very weird that it's squishy. But with Pain Enhancer maybe you can get like enough with 5 attacks per speed just to heal in time, to recover, maybe. I can put Savages on the list as well, just maybe when we get a little bit more Paragon to go back. But again, I'm trying to do it without augments. Like with augments, it might be doable actually. But I really don't want to put more augments on other builds. POG one, my only concern with POG is that I might have melted the items. This was the POG, so we are missing some items. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoulders of POG. But they're here, I have some shoulders. And then here should be the squirts probably. And squirts is fine because we have a perfect one. Yeah, it's more, we can try it. But I have no, I need space, I need a tab. I need to empty a tab. DH maybe? Though I think DH is full already, maybe Crusader or Barb. Let me see, DH has it. They have to give us more stash space. Let me see this. I have a friend of a friend that did like GR147 and 46. But that's with augments for sure, yeah. So that's a different story. I'm talking a little bit about another league. Okay, we have space here. Let's take that. So DH.
You must choose my skill.
This ones we can keep. There should be enough space to liberate this for the monk. I put it on the list, savages. We might revisit it a little bit later when we are stronger. I mean, like 2500 paragon or something. Samantha, was it? Also, I put a quite potato gear on that build on POG, so maybe it will be better now. By a paragon, maybe we'll get some damage. Please tell me this will fit. Otherwise, will be very sad. Shit, it doesn't fit. Well, I can put some here, actually. It's okay. Let's see what we have and what we can add. What's this?
Yeah, for sure. My most notable is Season 29 Paragon Cap, pre-nerfed Al Rasha and pre-nerf Smoldering Core, but I did 0 augments to GR140 within 3 keystones. That third rift was Floor 1 Plague Tunnels, and yes, I used this Floor 1 Plague Tunnels as part of my clear. But I did not want to waste time for group play, so I augmented after the GR140 was done. But I enjoy the divorce doing 0 augments 150s. Very refreshing.
Yeah, thank you for enjoying. Yeah, I feel like it's a better perspective. I feel like doing that. Bernd, hello, welcome to the stream. I think by doing that, I can inspire viewers to do 150s as well. So I'm more close to them, because usually when you watch the top players, you always sigh about like, yeah, of course, but he's 5000 paragon. Yes, but he's fully augmented. I'm a working dead and I can't never get to that level and stuff. And then here come I, also working dead. That shows you that it's doable without augments and it's doable with completely potato gear. And then when you see that, I hope and I really believe that some people get inspired and they said, okay, now I believe I can do it. And then I put like a guide as well, like to teach them, and then they can do it. And then they never knew that they can do it, actually. They believed that they need always like 3000 paragon and stuff like that. So I think that's my selling point when I do that. And also I enjoy the challenge. Like I always like them to be a little bit more challenging. Right, here is a squares, right? We do cold. That squares main, we reroll it every time. Now we have to do cold here. And then I don't know why we don't have the shoulders, but I have to wait, like we have to look at the upgrade section. We might have some POG there maybe. Necro, Crusader, not really, I don't see any POG. Justice, no. And in here, do you see anything monk related here that can help us? Not really. But I have at least one pair of shoulders for sure. And we also have some. You too? Nice. Glad to hear it. 1 minute ad. Yeah, what I was saying, Latware, that I think by doing this non-augments 150s is not only... it's quite interesting to watch as well, I think, I hope. But also I was saying that I inspire the players, the more casual players. Jesus, here we go. Go again, I'm listening.
But every season, almost every season except season 23 and 26, I do God DH traditional God DH to 115 done usually, and then when Guardian Jeopardy was introduced with rework, I pushed a GR125 on weaker seasons, and GR130 done for the stronger-ish seasons, before augmenting God DH for GR131 onwards. So I generally do 0 augments up to GR125 for the CL I choose to play in that season, but I play my main 3 centiliters.
Yeah, and I respect that. Like, I really like when you have like a favorite set and you do it every season, regardless if it's the strongest or not. I do every season Dragul, but it happens to be strongest usually. But Dragul Nova, it's usually my start in every season, with small exceptions. You're doing great. Keep it up, please. Bern, thank you very much for kind words. I will. Comments like this, like, keep me going. Because very soon it will be 5 years, guys, of a channel. Like, very soon. 17th of July. Like, 1 week from now. We should party. Where is my shoulders? These are the ones which are completely crap, to be honest. Should we gamble some shoulders, maybe? And this also, like, are not ideal. But 746, more or
I
less.
require a new skill.
Did I have ancient primals like this? No, not really. Let's gamble for some shoulders. Maybe we get a
Let's
better
see what
hand.
happens, shall we?
Justice.
Do come back again. Don't forget, luck
Got two
always
pairs.
changes.
Non-ancient, but... this is dexterity, right? So resist all will work. Area damage, yes. That's a good pair. Non-ancient though, but still. It's okay. Then we have Tempest Rush we have on Helm. So I need one with crit, actually. And this one is also quite shitty with life per second. Jesus. Okay, I will still try it. So this is done. Let me see what's different from Oogie Boogie setup. Though he's hardcore, but still. At least it's something to compare with because no one else did it, I think, right? Monk. POG. Ah, we have a couple actually. 3000, 2000. This was the one. We can inspire from this one. So it's basically exactly the same setup, but double unity. Do I have unity? I have Zodiac. So that's how he survives, but no Zodiac then. How does he keep up permanent epiphany? No Goguk as well. And Stricken? Why Stricken though? You don't need Stricken. You can go Esoteric or Goguk. I mean, if you put Goguk in... And what was different from my setup? Yeah, double unity. Then we need the Templar actually, but Enchantress is also good to... We have Blind here, right? Yes, so we have hard CC on boss. We don't need Follower to do it, so we can put it on Enchantress. Because from Enchantress I want the cooldown. We definitely need cooldown for Epiphany. And since we are not doing Zodiac... That's interesting. I was doing Zodiac, so I was quite squishy. Let's try that setup, maybe. Maybe it will work. We can put... double unity is not a problem for push because we use Royal Grandeur for keys, Kain, so if we take that out, it's fine. We can definitely use double unity, no
I
problem.
will use this.
I think even Sherma might work, but Sherma will blind the angels. That's my fear. And since we have CC on demand on this build, it's very nice. Let me see. So double unity, they're saying. I had some pretty decent unities, by the way, so we can try that. Unity. We should have one here, no? Cooldown, crit, damage against elites. This will work very well for me, actually, with cooldown, because we need cooldown, I think. But I have another one, I remember. I have a crit one, probably. It should be here, more or less. Crit damage elites. And augmented as well. Ah, that's from the Wave of Light. But then we will use an augment on our build, which is sad. We can use this one with cooldown though. Getting rid of dexterity. Crit, elites, cooldown. Elites we can't write off, right? Because for this season we can write off elites actually, because elites are killed not by us. But we can't. So if we do dexterity off, cooldown is pretty important for this guy here. Otherwise we lose like damage. Damage reduction, I mean. Also, I think I have another one also, like, kind of remember that. Sockets. Did I put the other one? Not yet. I think I have even more good ones. Do I have a primal one by chance? Nope. Like this one as well. This one we can do crit area damage, which is insanely good. That's huge DPS here. I don't know about cooldown. Maybe if we have enough cooldown, this one will be better actually. Because it will be crit damage against elites. Like that's the perfect one. Instead of just one crit. But cooldown. So I don't even know. I remember I had a couple good ones. This one we can put on follower. Wait, but first we have to put it, which was here, so that it interchanges in the right spot. Nice. Then she's also good. Blue, blah, blah, blah. And we go with cooldown. And what else did he change? Let me see. So, gems. I have a better one, by the way. A better COE. 199 I have one for sure. 97. Convention. 99. That's, it's on intelligence, though. This is dexterity, right? No, it's still intelligence. We can go with that. And then it's Taeguk. Do you see Taeguk here? Did I forget to take them off from Witch Doctor? I don't think so. I think I took them off. So it should be here somewhere. Or is it here? No, it's here. Definitely that. Then Trapped Zay would be a nice damage-wise. If we want to go like Glass Cannon-ish. Right, no, I said that there is this one? Or was it in solo self-found? What's taking so long? No, that's 145. Was it in season then? Yeah, this is the guy. So he did Taeguk, Trapped, and he went defensive. Oh no, he got Stricken, which makes no sense. We can do Zay here. And if it's not enough cooldown, we can put Goguk, and then we can put Vava Unity. Right, when he goes Mental of Channeling, I had the Stone Gauntlets here, I think, yeah. Should we try Mental of Channeling? Let's try if I have double Unity, maybe it's worth it. So trapped. Where is my trapped here? And we can go for now. Zay probably. Or Tagyug is also a good option if we like cooldown. And it has dodge. What is Zay? He's also in something right here. Like this. Cold. This one we have to reroll. I recently got Primal Unity that can roll CDR for main stats. So tempting to use Unity on some builds. But there are some builds that use Unity, so yeah. Especially LOD. Let me see. This one is rolled already, right? We rolled it, yes. So this one is not rolled. Though it's area damage. We can put cooldown on top. Ideally, like we would do resistances. We will leave resistances and take off vitality. Because that's more important for dexterity. I don't really want to do it though. I can go like this for now to see cooldown, how we cope. Gloves are fine. What else did we add? This is not fine. Like we need some helm with crit and Tempest Rush. We're missing crit. Yeah, 44. It should be more than 50. Let me see if we can... I don't have another one, right? How is it called? Justice. Just. I don't think I have another one. Maybe we can get one. Another shoulder, by the way.
Such a brave soul. Don't forget, I cannot afford that. Always changes.
Right, what else? Gems we've seen. Let me see, compare the skills a little bit. So he did... It's so annoying that the leaderboard doesn't... It remembers your class and season, but doesn't remember your choice on set. So I have to choose it every time. But it should be standard, like Flurry, yes. Inner Storm, probably yes. I can't see now, but I think yes. Agility, yes. Ascension, yes. Faith of Light. And Desert Shadow. Is it Faith of Light? Faith of Light. Inner Storm. Ascension. Agility. Like it's the same skills. And passive-wise, there might be some differences because not everyone uses Guardian Path. He can have like a cheat death. Harmony, Bacon, Siege, Initiative, Guardian, and I believe he will have cheat death. Yep. Everything else is the same. So cheat death instead of that. We shall see. I can try with cheat death as well, but I really like the dodge from Path of Babaika. Imagine this plus Goguk, we can have a really good dodge chance, by the way. Let's try it out, probably. So, this we do on demand. We do it on... How much does it last? 3 seconds. Blind and we do... So basically we go, go, go.
You must choose my skill.
Blind and release. Uh, what flask do we need? We don't really care about walls, I think. That would be nice to have it. Damn it, and now it's on my Necro. Why? Do we have any like additional life per hit or something? That's the green one, right? Resist all is also taken. Life per kill. I should have a green one somewhere. It was somewhere here, I remember. This is the one. Life per hit, let's do that. Let's give it a try. I'm still worried about being squishy, but we shall see.
Fate smiles on you today.
Okay. No dream, please.
What you are is
Survive the trials?
I didn't roll the amulet, damn it. Amulet should be cold. I'm missing 20% cold damage. It's a big deal. I will try to do an explosion without it, but also I have to check like how much life we have. Come on, give me a good one. Okay, CDR is not enough. I can see my Desert Shroud falling off. So we'll need to put cooldown on shoulders at least. And we need them on shoulders and gloves. Did he have on both? I think he should have them on both. Since he's not using them, that's where Zodiac comes into place. I'm pretty sure he has it on both. Cooldown here. And no, he doesn't have it here. Not even on weapon. How is he? He just leaves without it? Like, once in a while not to have it? Here also no cooldown. And he has life per hit, by the way. Intentionally rolled. Interesting. Don't understand how he maintains this one 100%. Probably he doesn't. Alright. Maybe you don't need it. Big trouble. Good map with small mobs so that we can test the damage. That's my main concern now. So far I'm not getting the damage. But these are not exactly the ones. Let's see. Don't think we will do any damage. We have 100. Cold. Let's try again. No, did I put last checkpoint? Oh my god. How are we keeping squares? No damage. It was my experience at the beginning of a season. I said that it does no damage, but let's try to find like normal mobs. Maybe these one small ones here. Would indicate maybe you have to do like 2-3 explosions until you get it going. So now like I see 0 damage at all. It's not even the explosion. Very. Require some fishing of specific mobs and stuff. Because these are quite bad. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I get a normal map, please? I'm just testing. That's a shame. Let's go to town, we'll do another one, and we will roll cold on amulet, because that's a big deal. Here we have cooldown, right? Yeah. This one with cooldown, so we should roll here cooldown, but damn it. Instead of what? Like ideally you leave resist all. We get a 7. It listens, you see, always. And then here we forgot to change to cold.
I require a new skill.
So apparently we need life per hit somewhere. Probably here we can put it since... Oh wait, I'm missing area damage everywhere? Oh, that's why I don't do damage. 86%, of course. That's crap. Of course I will not do damage. Why did I go for damage? Like, that's very weird. It's all about area damage. 48% area damage missing. But I would need life per hit on one of them. I don't think I need damage percent. And also crit is more important than Tempest Rush, I think. Did we get any critical chance from somewhere here? I remember we had something with crit. But let's do area damage. We need new weapons, by the way. I don't have ashes, right, to primify another one. So I'll change it here for now. Let's do both with area damage. I don't remember why I went with damage. Here. But no life per hit. We would like to one of these to hit with life per hit. And no cooldown. Weird. Okay, now it should be better. 133, that's completely another story. Let's try again then. Maybe not save though. Gogok maybe for full cooldown on this one. With shoulders, I still think we are short. Good idea of it. Again, shitty map, like, come on. Bogans we can use. have babies. We need bigger. So annoying when you wanna test and you get like this shitty moves. I don't want the dreamer stuff. Just give me more moves. Even a desolate sander will do. We're still falling off Desert Shroud. Good. We might try Gogok next. Because that will give us double benefit. Probably full Desert Shroud and also like additional dodge chance. So this build is quite important. Less damage. Big mobs. Give me a fucking map with small mobs so I can have a medium-sized pixel and test my damage. That's all I'm asking for. I don't want to clear it, I don't do nothing. Just that. I have an idea where we are at with this build. Do it. Again, this is big mobs. I asked small mobs. Small. Pequeño. Small. Little. Babies. This one we will not kill in buff. Okay, this is no elites one. It's not good. Entrance was good, but then we have this big bullshit. What zombie grotesque at the start? Like what happened? What they give us? Again, debating you at the entrance. Just to show you completely another rift that they showed you at the entrance. Seriously? Maybe summoners. Yeah, let's try to see how we survive and what damage we do. Anything, but okay, one is called coming after what? After physical? The lightning. But again, these are not small mobs. Give me the fucking small mobs. For the love of fucking god, please. They teased us with small mobs at the entrance. There were zombie grotesques at the entrance. Then it was completely another rift inside. It will be all that floors now will be big mobs. So annoying. Ugh. Let me put Gogok in. We're still missing cooldown. I don't know how he maintains that.
I need to go back. I will not do that.
Because he definitely lacks cooldown. He has even less than me. So maybe he was not going full duration on Epiphany, but that's not okay. Do we have any dependence on Epiphany, by the way? Sweeping rune and movement speed increase, blah blah blah. Stack. Attacking with Tempest Rush, reduce your damage taken 50% and increase damage. Yes. Hitting with Tempest Rush while Sweeping Wind is active increases the size of Sweeping Wind and also increases all damage dealt. Okay, so it's just at 20%. Multiplier, no dependencies. Also, this is like we lack here damage. Blind freeze of stun. That's okay. Let's try Gogok then. again, not what I need. All I need is test. I don't need to push, I don't need anything. It doesn't give us to us. Only big mobs, 3 maps in a row. 3 rifts in a row, not even maps. So many maps. Give me more, give me good density. That's what I want to test. Even with Gogo we can't. Okay, but you can. Still have like 2 seconds downtime. Nice. That can be fatal in some moments. I need a good map just to test my damage. Jesus Christ, give me a battlefield like Jesus. 3 rifts in a row, like 10 floors already. No comments. I mean, we have here. So. And we definitely need to hit. I don't see the explosion at all. Like, does it explode? There is no even visual effect that we explode. I don't see any explosion. I don't see anything. There should be a mini explosion when we release the flurry. Is it bugged? Next one will... Finest, yeah, I know. D4 is a dead game, so dead on delivery. When it gets good, then I'll be more interested. For now, D3 is a much superior game. But I played first 5 seasons in D4. Got my share. I don't get it, to be honest. We're still dying as well, which is not good.
I'm returning to town.
I don't see the explosion at all. Like what does it say? Channeling directly. Blah blah blah. Blue blue blue. Dealing free. Blah, blah. After you stop channeling Tempest Rush, you cause an icy blast to all enemies within 15 yards. The damage of the explosion exceeds 90% weapon damage as cold while channeling. I don't see this icy blast. What's that? Oh, here. I saw it now. So visually it's there. Like, you see, like, if you zoom in, we stop, poof, this icy blast. And that's it. Felt like more explosive previous times. I don't know. I still think we lack a lot of damage. We lack like 50% multiplier here a little bit, yeah, sure, but that should not be critical. We should on whites, like we should have more. Mm. Maybe I should just release channel. Maybe I should channel straight away after release. Yeah, let's try another one. Damn it. We don't really need to do this stuff. Big spiders. Oh, how many plague tunnels? What's going on? Jesus Christ. We will get a dream in this tempo, and I don't want a dream now. Absolutely not. I told you. I fucking told you. It's bad. We're not ready for a dream yet. So like ghosts just suck us off easily. Not breaking a sweat. Even with double unity. Can't even get to my explosion. We need to move because ghosts are... It's a good pool there with small mobs, exactly what I need, but stupid ghosts. Let's say. No comments. Even in a dream I can't test my damage, like it's so annoying. What the hell? Can't survive. Don't do it. Okay, no units. But summoners will kill us also. Bad. Ghosts. No, no damage still. I don't know. Maybe it's the augments, but I see no damage. Do you see damage here? I don't. I can't tell I did an explosion here. Even Wave of Light was better. Like, you see at least something from Red Gun. Probably you need to be like fully augmented or stuff. I don't see it happening. So it's the same like at the start of the season when I said that it has no damage. It indeed doesn't have damage. Also, what happens, like, if you don't die and stuff, it's harder to get first explosions, but then getting stacks, your next explosions will be better, but that's not it, just... I don't know. It's fully augmented, yeah, but still. What damage? How is this doable? So I don't know what kind of... Well, augments. Augments will do a big difference. We need one that is doable without augments. So POG will still wait. Then it's Zuni and Hydra. But that will be tomorrow already because it's 3 o'clock. Well, we should think about it. Absolutely. And we will. But for now it is what it is. Like for fun builds are more or less like... and it, like POG is very fun build, but it just lacks damage. Like if I do it in a low rift, like a 130 something, then we will see damage. Even a 140 should be different. Also, like I have very low life, by the way. Terrible man. Here, you see, now we did damage. Damage is very just not enough, not strong enough. And then you feel that you're doing something wrong and the build is not. And it's actually just better, like augments. This is sad. What should we try next? Hydra or Zuni? And get a map. Normal. Big pools or medium pools of red spiders. What is this? Where is the density? Jesus Christ. How many rifts? Empty rifts. We got 2 stacks. That's the difference, like what it will be with augments and 150 or less. But I'm not willing to invest augments in this. Didn't even get to see the explosion, but okay. Yeah, so it's the same problem. Augments. This one without augments. At this Paragon, undoable. Then it's Zunian Hydra for now, which I will test and we will try it tomorrow probably. But for now, let's finally get at least one day when I go to sleep at an early hour. Well, it's 3 AM actually, like I have to wake up already in 5 hours. But it is what it is. Like closer to Friday, we'll go like later. That's fine. Nevertheless, we did another 150 today. We did, what did we do? Bone Spear, yes. We did the Meteor Kill as well, which is very new to this season. All our ones were manual kills or angel kills. Meteor will be quite refreshing. Hopefully people will enjoy it. And I think there's still more to be done. I will see which one from Zuni Hydra is better, toughness wise first of all, because I hate squishy builds, as you know. And we shall see what happens. That said, I want to thank you guys for staying with me so late. Thanks for all the support. Shout out to the new followers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate it a lot. And tomorrow we go again. Around 9 PM Central European time we start. We have keys, so it's just about farming some gear. Maybe during the day I will have time, but I doubt, but still. We'll figure it out. Like, I think there is at least one more 150 waiting for us. We already did 10, so it's a good result. Take care, guys. Love you all, and see you in the next one. Big hug to you all. Bye-bye. And good luck if you play the game. Cheers. May the primal drop for you.